Welcome to Old Bird Gaming. My name is Tu, and I am the Old Bird, and we're going to be playing a game called Maize today. Not like your normal maze, though, like corn, like the corn maze. M-A-I-Z-E. This is a game that was developed by an indie company in Canada called Finish Line Games. I looked up some of the reviews, and people are saying that it's quirky and funny and interesting. This game was gifted to me by the god of the game, who is Sora Hjort, and I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. If I'm not, you can shoot me in the face with jizz or something. But Sora Hjort is the god of this game because he gifted it to me, said, here, play this. Looked up some reviews. People are like, this is weird, so it sounds like it's for me. So we're going to get into this and play it. I know very little about this game. Yeah, I don't really have it. It says I have the saved version, but I really don't, because I got into the game so that I could set up all the, you know, the size and the quality and the settings and turn on everything that I could. I noticed that there is no option for subtitles, so I don't know if there's going to be anything said in this game, but if there is, then it won't be subtitled. I apologize for that. We'll see. But, so that's as far as I got. I set up some stuff and some things, and me and the game had a little talk. And the first thing I said was, you're not going to be scary, now are you? And it said, fuck you. I'm going to be scary all I want. Will you hurry up and load? Oh, finally, that took far too long. So what do we got here? Okay. What the hell is that? Yeah, I know how to do it. So, okay. I wake up in a strange, mysterious field of maize, right? It's maize. We're gonna call it maize. Hang on just a second. There we go. I had to reposition my window. And we're gonna walk through the maze. Oh, it's a lovely maze. By the way, are you guys having a good winter? Because I'm not. I hate snow and I hate the cold, but I know there are some people out there who like snow and they like cold, even though they don't really like cold, they like being warm. But some people out there enjoy winter, and if you do enjoy winter, I hope you're having a good one. I tend to stay inside, and not ever go outside. Okay, there's a thing. What is this? What do we have here? Okay, that way to water, the lake. Oh, look at the lighting. That is prettiness. Oh, cool. Okay, large ring, for no reason. That is Godzilla's Prince Albert, right there. Did I just give you a weird image? Did I put a thought in your head that you didn't want? That's what I like to do. Okay. So, slot for a hand, a slot for a key that looks like it's got a drill bit looking thing on it, either that or DNA, and a circular slot for a potato. Actually, I have no idea. House. Okay, there's a house over here. There's another Godzilla's Prince Albert escaper. Yes, that would do that. Yes, I understand. That's why. Let's see. I know these things. You don't have to explain these things to me because I played games for a long time. Very long. You have no idea. Oh, what is... Oh, that's just a dead end. Well, screw you, dead end. This is my jerking off corner over here. It's what you do with this. You stand back here in the corner and be like... and then you get back to work. Because you're a farmer. You're farming some corn. Pressing Q does absolutely nothing. Okay. Okay, and I'm pushing it and it doesn't do anything. They were right. Okay. Let's see here. Whoa, okay. Hello, click the left mouse button to pick up items when the grab icon appears. Okay. You did a great job picking up that item. A new path is open for you. Okay. That wasn't like that before, but oh well. What is this? English muffin. Heart is granted, this muffin is most definitely nowhere near fit for consumption despite how much you try. All you've done is given yourself a headache. Okay. Items you can use will be added to your inventory. Story items will be added to your folio. Item added to folio. Okay. What good does that do me? Can I jump over this desk? I can't jump at all. Okay, there's no jumping. Jumping, normally spacebar jumps, but it doesn't. Oh, it's a welcome note. A note lazily scribbled includes a stock greeting and encourages the reader to enjoy the complimentary snack on the desk. Notes to the reader to mind the boxes, and also it says, open the big door and we'll probably say hello. Okay. There we go. Why do I have an English muffin? Well, at least we already have noms. E to examine your... Yeah, I know about that. At least we already have... Well, we kind of had noms, even though it's not very nomable. Apparently. Because it is an English muffin. I like English muffins, though. I like them. I think they're good. Butter. English muffins, butter. It's another one of these. Okay, I'm taking it that... Mega oranges produced in the US of A. Handle with clay are... You know, I'm guessing that these boxy things are just a way to block the road for you temporarily until you get something done, and then they open up. At least I'm hoping. If they're there for some other reason, I don't know what it is. Press the spacebar to look at the items in your folio. Yeah. We discovered that. Didn't twa. Now's way down. Okay, a house. Sure this isn't a scary game. Nobody said it was a scary game, but it looks like it could be. Don't you get scary on me, game. Broken shovel handle. Okay. And I can... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Completely useless for shoveling dirt, but helpful if you want to tip something over. A clue, Sherlock! You immediately think of the wardrobe on the second floor of the farmhouse because you didn't particularly like how it looked at you. And you would like to ruin its day. The wardrobe on the second floor of the farmhouse. Is it just outright telling me what I need to use this on? Because if so, that kind of makes the puzzles, if this is a puzzle game, a lot easier. But I don't know, maybe the puzzles aren't supposed to be hard. Maybe it's more about, you know, the story and who is this douche? Who is this Oompa Loompa? Oh, the lighting again. Who is this Oompa Loompa douche standing up there on this stump? Are you somebody important? Should I know you? You kinda look Donald Trumpish. Sort of. You look like the president of the US of A. Alright. There's a car. That looks like a... Holy shit. Now, I'm not much of a car guy, but I know some of you out there are, so... This looks like a Fiero. Would I be right in saying that this is a Fiero, or at least, like, inspired by a Fiero? It's not like Fieros, those were cool. Let me in. When you see a place icon, you can use an item. Click on the left mouse button to use your equipped item. Okay, well, it doesn't like... I can't use the English muffin on the door! Damn it! And I sincerely thought that that's what it was going to be for. Came from here. Barn. Oh, wait, no, I didn't come from here. This is the barn, and I can't go to the barn because boxers! Bouncy, bouncy, bounce, bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Okay, off we go. What are we doing here? What do we do? Anything off this way? No. Here's the back. Will you oh, there's things in there. There's a thing. I can't do anything with it. How about the back door? There's not even a handle on the, okay. Oh, but there's stuff in here. That's a thing. I want, okay. What do we have out here? What's out, meow? Cool. Chicken coop. Where are the chickens? They ain't here. Farmhouse key. Wonder what this goes to. Let's see. I'm gonna look around a little bit because this seems like a game where you're gonna have to collect shit and use them for things. And water pump. My grandfather had a water pump like that in his yard. Did you know that? I actually got to pump water from a pump. No matter how many times you press it, Q still does nothing. No, it does not. I wonder if at some point it will, though. What's this? This is... the outhouse. Rusty nail jammed in a wall. Can I use... no? Okay. You know, this would be an awful long way to come to take a shit in the middle of winter, wouldn't it? You're freezing your balls off coming out here. What's this? A mediocre rock. Added to folio. Okay. This is a rock you found near an outhouse. You don't know why you have it. It's absolutely mediocre in every way possible. Its name is Chauncey. Okay. I think we already have a Chauncey. No, it's Shotzi. It's Shotzi in our Valiant Hearts game we're playing right now. Okay. Well, I think that's all out here. I don't see nothing else. Except this nail. Remember this nail, guys. Keep an eye out for that nail because that we're gonna have something with that nail later. Let's see. All right, let's go in the house. I'm looking forward to going in the house and meeting whatever monstrosities are in there waiting for me. I will kill them with my broken shovel handle. Oh yeah. Farmhouse key. You're not locked anymore, bitch. Oh, it's dark in here. Globe and some things. I'm glad the things you get to pick up are... okay. An invoice commissioned for a commissioned wooden statue. Cost in the hundreds of thousands. Items on the list include chopping down large oak tree, carved statue out of oak tree, and hospital bills for injuries sustained chopping down oak tree. Okay, so that must be the statue that's outside. All right, well, I like it when games are told through the environment, little bits and pieces of things that you find laying around that you know. Oh, there's a thing. Hang on, let me look around here. There's no things around here. There's a TV. Oh, that's an old-looking TV too. Okay, what is this? This is a really boring mystery novel. Having no talent in the genre, the author mistakenly revealed the murderer's identity on the first page and spent the rest of the novel outlining a story about the detective buying a pair of pants. Night danger. And is that a moose? Looks like a moose on the cover. Wow. Okay. Night danger. Now I want to read that. I would like to read Night Danger, please. Fruit crate. Oh, okay, I have that now. Oh, wow, that thing. My mom used to have those. What else we got around here? Pizza boxes, toasters. What's this? Rancid corn oil. A meat grinder. Something is jammed inside. Okay, so we're not gonna use that yet. What's in here? Press C to crouch and C again to not crouch. You can do this forever. But, well, by gum, he's right. Or it's right. What is that? A concealed switch. Oh. Unlocked secret door, making it much less secret. Oh! Well, I found your shit, didn't I? Oh, look, soup. There's so many... what? Grover brand canned gator? Okay. Let's see. Meteor Crunch. I love this. I love this. I love the details here. Jeremy's something. I don't know. It looks kind of like brandy or wine or something. There's some good cola. Nice. Okay. So we're going down here. Oh, what's this? Fuse. A fuse is missing. A fuse is missing in the fuse box. All right. We're gonna look for. I'm gonna look for a fuse now. Now you made me look for a fuse. How do you feel, game? You've gone and done it and made me look for a damn fuse. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, there we go with that. All right. Okay, so fuse. Fuse. What else we got around here? Sink. Can I turn it on? No. What's this? Nail clippers. Nail clippers! I bet that goes with the nail. What? Okay. Hang on. A bathtub plug. Okay. The sink's plugged. Can't turn on the water, though. There's gotta be something that goes in the sink, though. I don't really know. And there's gotta be something I can find to pull that out of there. I'm gonna go get that nail, I think. I think I can get the nail with the nail clippers. I'm not sure. It might just be a cutesy play on words, but I'm gonna find out. Oh, and I can run. Cool. Okay. Nail! Nail! Have you met your match? Bong! You have met your match, Nail. You belong to me. Rusty nail, pull out a wall. Okay, now I have a rusty nail. I don't know what to do with a rusty nail, but by God, I've got one. Oh, what's that, sir? You are in need of a rusty nail? Ha! Me to the rescue, bitch! Let's see here. I'm going to go up damn stairs. I think I've done everything down here, right? Yeah. Okay. Done all the stuff down here. I'm gonna go upstairs with my rusty nail and my English muffin. Anybody want an English muffin? Boy, this room is purple. This room is really fucking purple. Prince just jacked off and rubbed it all over the walls in here, didn't he? Yes, sirree. There's a bird. Hello, Mr. Bird. Mr. Blue and Gold Macaw. Let's see. But, oh, pardon my face. I was just getting really... A bobby pin. A bobby pin? Oh, I keep forgetting to read the description down. Hang on. The descriptions practically tell you what you have to do with it. Despite what the name would suggest, this crate was specifically used to hold a large number of pine cones in order to start a collection. Collection currently sits at 0. Okay, well, it didn't tell me what that was for. Rancid... Though the smell is strong enough to overcome a herd of yaks, you could use it to loosen something you need to remove. For some reason, an image of a gloved hand pops up in your head, leading directly to you walking straight into a wall. I do like this game so far. I do like the sense of humor. It's almost a British sense of humor, you know? Rusty nail, for some reason, the first thing that pops into your head is that it would be a good conductor of electricity, possibly as a fuse. You are very strange. This game just tells you what this stuff is for. Extremely useful for lockpicking, but you mistakenly thought it was a pencil and wrote every detailed account of your day up to that point and didn't notice there was no ink until a few hours later. I must be a really stupid son of a bitch. Alright, so... Rusty nail and... Oh, gee. Hang on a second. Is there anything in here? No? Just nothing? Nothing for me? Alright. Nothing for me in here either. Okay. Alright. So, why not? We're right here. And, wait, the shovel was the thing, right? You immediately think of the wardrobe on the second floor. Okay. There we go! All goes together very nicely. Uh-huh. Oh, what do we got in here? Oh, this is the, treasure trove of shit. Ugh. He's creepy. Ugh. He's even creepier! Who the fuck is that? And how do I avoid him at all costs? What's this? I want in there. Let me see, do we have any things? Things? There's a thing. Burnt lab report. Okay. Much of it can't be read, but the words abject failure appear several times. So does hurt feelings, sentient corn stalks, and why did we do this? Okay. Oh, I remember those. Those were like 80s things. Everything is, even the music is a little bit 80s, isn't it? Sounds like they did this whole thing with a DX7. If you don't know what a DX7 is, look it up. It's, ooh. Very, very 80s. Very 80s. A mallet. Now it's mine. An item can be placed here. What's the mallet? Smash something perfectly flat with this trusty tool. But remember, you can never unflatten things with this. It's the mallet's greatest weakness. Okay. Apparently we gotta smash something flat with it. I don't know what. Can we smash this painting of the fucker and this gnome? No. So I would like to smash those flat, please. I want to smash them fat. Okay, so... let me see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go put the nail in... I'm gonna put the nail into the fuse box. And see what happens. And why... Okay, nail in the fuse box. Here we go. Nail. Bzzzt. Cool! Restored power to Farmhouse. It is slightly less dark than it was before. That's usually the way it is in video games. It's like, yeah, you got the power going. Now it's only slightly less dark. Oh, wait, wrong. What's the sound? I hear something up here. What do I hear? What is that? It's a radio. Oh! Oh, look at this. Okay, I got a CD now. Good for you. New path. Oh, a new path to the barn and the silo. Alright. I don't know why I have a CD. Or an English muffin or a mallet or anything. But, here we go with our with our tiny treasure trove of crap. Gonna go out to the barn. Barn. Oh, it's okay. See, the boxes aren't there anymore. Hold it. Yes, I've discovered that. Discovered that one. Thank you very much. Why am I holding the corn oil? I don't want to hold that. I want to hold the English muffin. You're my friend. If you're stuck, remember press E to examine your... Yes. I've learned that that's very useful. Guys, I'm going to examine this barn. I'm sure there's stuff in there we're going to need. Hopefully more bits of story. So far, no complaints. It's, seems like there's a weird story going on with some science-y things and sentient corn. I can see where people are getting the idea that this game is wacky. So, we're gonna continue it because I'm having fun and I want to see where it goes. Greetings and salutations, everyone. My name is Featherhoof, and welcome back to Maize. Right now, we've got a barn to inspect, and I'm gonna inspect the shit out of this barn. I have a whole barn. A whole barn all to myself. It's just for me, not for you. No. I changed my mind. Come on in, we'll all explore together, because I'm sure there's gonna be stuff in here. Can I jump on top of the... I keep forgetting I can't jump! There is no jump in this game. Alright, what do we got? These look like pens for horses. A lot of this is told through the environment. I love that. I love the fact that it's being told in the environment here. Horseshoes. Okay, so it was for horses. I was right. It could have been for sheep or pigs or peoples, but it was actually for horses. So, okay. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Corn of the world. A book outlining differences and similarities of corn species across the globe. Several chapters are also discuss the color yellow. A few species are circled in red pin, while no appears in many places across the entire book in blue pin. Okay. Well, whoever it was that read Corn of the World certainly did a good job in heeding its advice, because outside here right now, there's a shitload of corn. One thing for sure, I ain't starving up in this bitch. I don't know how I got here. I just woke up in a cornfield, but however I got here, I'm not starving. Am I sure there's nothing else in here? Because it really does seem like a large area not to have anything in. Hang on, let me explore for a second. No, I can't. If there's anything down there, I can't find it. I can't find it. There's a broom. Hi, broom. You belong to me. Oh. What was that in the last episode about gloved hands and that corn oil or something? Oh, what the hell. Mr. Beefy Man, get pumped. I want to come and get pumped up in the gym now. I will lay on the bench and I will go, and I will punish myself until I am huge man. Nah. Let's see here. This would be a horrible place to have a gym, actually. Because, I mean, you ever been on top of a hay barn? Shit is not, it's not cool. I mean, not cool as in temperature, not cool. That shit gets hot up there. 150 degrees on the top of these things. It ain't good. Let's see, there's, okay, there's good hay. There's bad hay. There's a leg. And then there's questionable hay. That's not a leg, that's a boot. And here are arms stuffed with straw. Looking like, maybe parts of a scarecrow. Okay, what's this? Diagram. A diagram torn in half contains a very complicated looking equations scribbled in orange pen, a drawing of a person and a DNA helix. Looks very important. You tried to eat it at first, but changed your mind when you couldn't find any salt. I'm apparently a really dumb person in this game. Alright, I think that's all that's up here. I has broom. I just came for the broom. Alright, there's a silo that we have not... There's the house. What's behind here? Anything back here? There is. Anything back here? Oh, balls. There's two ways to go. Okay. Decisions. I don't know what to do. Somebody help me. I'm faced with a tractor. I'm faced with a tractor and a no. A tractor and a no. I got oranges too. I can eat corn and oranges as long as the day is fat. I would never go hungry. This is good. Starving to death would be a terrible way to go. That is not a good way to check out. Let's see, zappy zip? Zappy zip? Wait, okay, the silo's right here. Hang on, what's the zappy zip? What are you, zappy zip? Stop pressing Q. No, I will not. I will press Q forever. All right. That's a zappy zip. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Looks like a toolbox. I can't go over to the... I want to see what that ring is. Can't go that way. Okay, that'll be later. Whoa, what is this thing? What even... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is this thing dangerous? It seemed to kill a dude. Gloved severed hand. Hang on. Severed hand perfectly preserved in the glove that encases it. It could come in handy if you could give yourself a hand and find a way to loosen and get the glove off. The first pun was intended, but not the second. Which we already know how to get it off because it described it in the corn oil. What about the broom? There's a pile of something or other you can sweep up with this, but you already knew that. What you didn't know was that this broom is haunted. This will not affect your adventure in any way, as the ghost is currently away on business. Glad I got a broom. All I need is a cloak and a big pointy hat, and I can give my mom a new wardrobe. Ha 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 ha. What do we got here? Charred name tag. Took you several hours of staring, but you managed to deduce that the name tag, in fact, belongs to the dead person it was near, and that his name is Fernando. It took Fernando. No, I love Fernando's. In Pittsburgh. Go there and eat. It's good. Took you several more hours to notice that the dead person was a lab assistant, and then 5 more minutes to realize you were trying to read the thing upside down the whole time. I'm a dummy. I'm a dum-dum. Hat. Let's see. A very fashionable fedora worn by a fashionable person. Due to this, you are not putting it on your head, as you have not earned the right. And the inner tag, the owner wrote his name, Fernando. Well, dude, sorry to hear about everything that happened to you. I don't know how you died. Hope it wasn't too entirely painful. I don't know why these things are on you. We'll find out, maybe. Hopefully. Is there anything else around here? No? Oh, there's another... That's what... I can't go that way. I don't see anything else, so... we'll go over to the silo. Silo time! I want to see what's in this huge penis-shaped thing. Yeah! Oh yeah! See, that's Godzilla's Prince Albert over there. And this is what it goes on! Padlock. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Bobby pin. Ha ha ha. Cool. Alright. Open the door. Right. But, okay. It's just a normal silo with stuff. An old telescope. Where did I put that? What, am I just cramming this stuff in my ass? Manufactured about a century ago, this telescope's effective range is the tops of low-hanging trees. Possibly because its lenses were put on backwards, looks like it was used frequently with varying results. That's a weird thing to have in a folio instead of... It's not an item I can use, it's like, these are the only items I can use, but all these are items that are telling the story. I don't know. It's a little weird, but it seems to work. Blueprint. It's hard to make out. This blueprint looks like it's for the construction of a very large and very poorly planned facility with a farm situated on top of it. Okay. Facility itself actually set an agricultural record for having an architectural record. Sorry. Corn! I'm on a farm. I'm getting it in my head. For having the largest number of corridors that lead absolutely nowhere. I'm definitely going in there, I think. Oh, it's so pretty with the lighting beams and the... I love that. I love volumetric lighting. I love how far games have come in the last, 40 years. It's just amazing. Wow. Nothing like this would ever just, a pile of corn. I have a broom. Ah! Needle nose pliers. You saw something in that sausage grinder that could be removed with these pliers. You know this because you spend an uncomfortable amount of time trying to pull it out with your hands, making no progress whatsoever. Well, I know where I'm going. Wait, I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? Does it? No. No, there's not. There's not. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Back to the house! House! Where are you? Where are you, house? House? There you are! Alright, what's in this grinder? Where's the kitchen? Give me the kitchen. Is there anything in here to eat? Oh, there is stuff in here to eat. That's right. Flour, sugar. I got oranges outside. I got plenty of soup and noms and things to clean up and boxes of food. I'm fine here. I'm fine. Warped key fob out of a sausage grinder. What the fuck is a fob? What is a key fob? This warped key fob would be useful if you could flatten it back to its original shape. At first you tried to do this by staring very hard at it. It didn't work, so you set out to find a tool that will do the job much better. What the heck is a fob? I mean, maybe this is one of those things where I'm just really dense on this, but I have a degree. I have a college degree in English, and I have never heard in my life the word fob. Has it just missed me for 45 years? Have I not heard the word fob, and just everybody out there is going to be like, oh yeah, fob, dude, it's the fob. Everybody knows what a fob is. Now let me tell you, if it's anything like what it sounds like, I'm probably an expert on fob. I fob a lot. I'm always fobbing. I'm fobbing everywhere, all the time. I fob at night. I fob in the day. Pardon me while I fob. Hang on. I know what to do with this. I don't know what a fob is, but I know where to put it. Put. And right? Ah. The key fob has been smashed good and flat. Well, when I fob, I always like to make sure it's good and flat. No, that didn't work. That didn't work. I was going somewhere with that and it did not work. I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, so this key fob is smashed perfectly. Tossed like a frisbee to see how far it goes. You regret your decision immediately. Okay, so I have. Remember the three things that I needed at the front of the game? Was a hand and a DNA thing that looked just like that, and a circular thing. I do have a CD. Could it be the CD? Oh, but I gotta take the glove off the hand with the oil. And I don't know how to do it. Oh, wait, the sink downstairs. Remember, I plugged it up. I plugged that bitch up. Will you go in here? Poured rancid oil and sink. It smells worse than you imagine. Okay. Oh, looky there. Slightly disgusting, yes. Doesn't it almost look like I'm walking like the player is walking with his game hand out, except it's the reverse hand. It's like, stop! Stop! Hold it! Nope. Nope. Stop! In the name of backwards. I think I've got everything that I need for this thing back here. No, not back here. Where was it? Where were you, thing? You weren't near the barn. Is that the thing? I know I need to go back towards the water because... Did I ever look around here? I did not. I did not look around in here. I don't know what this is, or did I look around here? I can't tell. What's this for? There's a windmill. Oh, I guess that's for later. Okay. Well, now we know. There's nothing in here, right? No condoms, no giant penises, not even one single tit. There's no crackers, no puppies. Okay, nothing. There's nothing there. Hello, desk. That'd be a really crazy place to have an office, but I suppose if you farm corn, then it's got to be your whole life, and you probably want to be near the corn all the time, so you'd probably do your paperwork, you know, on a desk that's in the middle of a bunch of fucking corn. Why not? I mean, I don't know anything about corn. All I know is how to make bacon. I know how to put bacon on it and cook it and make it nom. All right. Thing. That, this. Muffin! Aw, darn! What's the muffin for? There we go! And... another door. What? What's going on?
Hey! Hey!
Hello!
You must answer a riddle before you're allowed to enter. A doctor and his son are in a car accident.
No, not that one. Say the one about the guy who hung himself with an ice block. You just gave that one away. Answer this one. What animal walks on 4 legs in the morning?
That one's boring. I'm Riddle president today. I get to pick.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Why is he president every time? I've actually always been vote for him on the election.
Really argue with that. An empty bus pulls up to a stop and 10 people get on. At the next stop, 5 people get off, and twice as many people get on as at the first stop. At the third stop, 25 get off. So, which one of us is named Jim?
Am I Jim?
I thought he was Jim.
No, that's Bill. Where's Bill? You're Bill. Oh, that's right.
You may as well enter as we sort this all out. Let's hope you're better than the last one.
Better than the last one, what? Better than the last one?
Oh, and watch out for our brother down there. He's a bit odd.
Okay. I don't know what to make of that. But at this point, let me tell you, from, things I've seen, it, seems like anything and everything could possibly happen in this game. What is this? Bob! Told you to fix this elevator weeks ago. Takes hours for everyone to get in here because of your stupid experiment, moron. Cordially, Ted. Hi, Ted. Don't worry about it. I'll reset the elevator after a few months of data. We overbought on food pellets and have to get rid of them somehow. Bob. Okay. What? What the fuck? I don't even know what's going on. Okay, push the button. What? What do we do? Okay, what else? What is this? What do I do other than just... am I just gonna push a button and eat pellets for all eternity? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. It was a 3-pellet elevator, I guess. Hi. Hello. Bob P. MacTavish, honorary lobby. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the dude from... Oh, it's the dude. Can I use... Do you need a muffin? No. You sure you don't want a muffin in that big stuffed face of yours? That's Bob T. MacTavish. That's the creepy fucker that I found. And this is the statue of the same guy, right? That we saw outside the farmhouse. Alright, let's see. My God, Bob, what is this? Do you actually have the gall to commission a bronze statue of yourself? It cost us a fortune, you narcissistic dolt. Cordially, Ted. Let's see. Hi, Ted. Don't worry, I've got a good deal on it. Commission these statues in bulk. I really think they'll spruce up the facility, especially for the tour. Could be a big moneymaker for us. Bob, you are so very stupid. What about the term classified don't you understand? We can't host any tours. Moron. Cordially, Ted. And don't think I didn't notice you put one near the farmhouse. Repeat, classified. Put it away, idiot. Cordially, Ted. That was the, yeah. Oh, this is Ted. Oh, well, now he looks British. I don't care. I've already said his name. Oh, right. Well, this guy's gonna sound like a Gank, and, guess he's gonna sound like a total Gank, and that guy's gonna sound like a redneck. Okay, fine. Oh. Why does this kind of remind me of... Hello. What were you? This almost reminds me a little bit of Portal 2. The part where you go down in the bottom of the... of everything, and... Cave Johnson's down there, and... Well, he's not down there, but... Hey, Ted, fish experiment. Should be the fish shipment should be arriving today. Could you be a pal and put them in tanks for me? Thanks, Bob. Bob, you dummy, there's thousands of water tanks in here. Do you realize how much feeding these fish will cost? Cordially, Ted. All right, what do I do and where do I go? I see, okay, there's something. Here's something. Let's just start from this end and work our way back, shall we? Okay. What do we got? Paper. The only way this report could sound more triumphant is if trumpets were being blared every time it was read. Explains the very promising results after examining one of the new sentient corn stalks. I knew it, sentient corn, holy shit. A breed of ruby queen corn that shows high level of intelligence, but also glosses over the fact that this specimen is somehow female, which is apparently impossible under the genetic protocol the facility used to create them. Well then. Okay. I could go be all Jeff Goldblum and start talking about chaos theory. Chaos. Sweaty headband. Sweaty headband imbues the wearer with the ability to walk at a slightly brisker pace than normal for short periods of time. It's not worth the risk. Okay, shower. What's this? A nondescript rock. Run-of-the-mill rock with, no defining features whatsoever to discern it from the billions of other rocks currently in existence. Its name is Mabel. I love how they're naming the rocks. And this is apparently a place that I'm gonna have to earn my way into by doing something. Did I miss anything in here? Is everything... Did I see everything? Can't open any lockers or nothing? Alright. What about in here? What about in the gym? There's something. Let's see. Try as you might, you are unable to lift this more than 2 times in quick succession, and yet somehow you continue to carry it with you wherever you go. So not am I only a really stupid character, but I'm apparently a pretty weak character. Wish there was a mirror around here somewhere so I could see what I look like. Okay, I'm not gonna go down there yet. I want to see what's at the exact opposite end. That's where it came from. Yeah, those 2 things. Got it. Okay, there's another place to go. And... Ted, exciting news! I got us a huge deal on jumpsuits for the facility. Got thousands in bulk, a fraction of the price. I've already used some savings for some great stuff. Bob, you idiot, you got a good deal on them because they're completely useless. Nobody can wear them. Cordially, Ted. Why not? Mine now. Okay. Sweaty headband and a cheap jumpsuit. Made out of a material that looks like it will fall apart at the mere thought of a gentle breeze. This jumpsuit should not be worn by anyone. Alright. Wow, what is this? Reserve power mode active. Appears to be a report on a warfare readiness project of the subject of Project Maize. The report states multiple times that the sentient corn had no discernible method of raising or operating a military firearm and have a habit of taking naps right in the middle of a test. The term abject failure also appears over the document, running a theme on many reports involving the corn. Huh. Well, at least they ordered a lot of pizza. This. Oh. Okay, that's an item. That's an item I can has. I don't know what I need it for. Maybe I need it to bust in some ass. What that thing, maybe with that thing that floated by earlier. Maybe I'm gonna have to bust his ass with a coat rack. I do not believe that I have ever in my life busted somebody's ass with a coat rack in any video game, anytime, anywhere. So I think this is a good time to start. But busting someone's ass with a coat rack seems like it would be very, very satisfying. You know, what is that? Extremely obvious fake panel. Can I not? Okay, I cannot. Yeah, it's funny, the hat rack, or the coat rack, looks normal until you get up close to a wall, and then it just suddenly gets, like, tiny. Isn't that weird? Okay, let's go in here. Let's see here. Oh, boy. Why do they have a schoolroom in here? Is this a school or just a daycare center? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not old today. Today I am young. Back to school. Back to school. Be ready for a great year. Fucking hated school. I fucking hated school so much. I did not like school. Like, outside of maybe kindergarten was good. First and second grade were pretty good. But after that, it fucking sucked. I'm still 45 years old and not a day goes by in my life that I don't thank whatever God will listen that I don't have to go to school today. So if you're in school and you're thinking, you know, I don't like it now, but later it won't matter. No, it probably will. You will probably thank God for the rest of your life that you don't have to go to school. We are going to have a ball! And all the names of the kids. I'm thinking this has got to be like a daycare center. They had a facility with a daycare center in it. Weirdness. Block. It's a nondescript children's block adorned with letters and numbers, and you spend a long amount of time trying to figure out which is which. Eventually you sort it out, but the number 5 still fools you every now and then. I am the dumbest character alive, apparently. Ah! You're a ragged thing. What? A Soviet knockoff of a famous American teddy bear, which says a variety of friendly Russian sayings when powered up. Its name is Vladdy, according to the tag. He looks grumpy. Yeah, he's a Teddy Ruxpin knockoff. If you don't know what Teddy Ruxpin is, look that shit up. Those things are scary. They're not good. I remember my best friend's sister had one, and that thing would like randomly power up in the middle of the night and start like saying shit. No good. No bueno. What's over here? Oh, the gym. I already went there. Wait a minute. Okay. So that's all that's in here. I can't find anything else in here. Get rid of that damn teddy bear. It's ugly as shit. Now, we had... That's where it came from. That's still closed. Yeah, I read those. There's this! Which, I don't know what this is. Oh, well, that's definitely teddy bear shaped. Oh, I'm a build something! What else do I have? Nothing that I actually... Okay, hang on, let me look around. I need... What's this? Bob, stop playing your stupid games on my computer. Screwing around with my AI experiments. Idiot! I think I need a keyboard. I need a keyboard. There's a keyboard. Hang on. Bob, you disgusting slob, don't you know how to read? Stop eating in here. Glutton, cordially, Ted. Yeah. Poor Bob is just apparently a big fuck up. I don't know. Alright. Okay, I need something else for that. Oh, here, more stuff. Hiya, Ted. The latest brochure came back from the press. Take a look. I think it's really gonna boost the tour, and you'll be happy to know that the most sensitive bits have been redacted. Safety first. Bob, first, you are an idiot. That brochure is incredibly stupid. Second, for the last time, no tour. Cordially, Ted. Third, if you're gonna make this stupid brochure, at least add my name to it. We're CO research heads. We're co-research heads. Sorry. Remember, as in the same title? Jerk. Hi, Ted. Really sorry, but the final prints have been done and sent off. I'll make doubly sure the next one has your name underneath mine on the front. Good God, Bob. Do you have the reading comprehension of a 5-year-old? This is a top secret facility. Where did you send those brochures? Moron. Cordially, Ted. I love Ted. He's always cordial. Let's see. Oh, a tour guidebook. Appears to be an official guidebook for a tour of a research facility. Large portion of the text inside has been redacted, but 20 pages are fully dedicated to the giant vats and mostly repeat the refrain that the vats are very large and contain things that should stay in very large vats. Oh, what's this? Bob, you jerk, put my RAM back where it was. I know you took it and hid it in that stupid spot of yours. Bring it back here. Gryphon. Wait a minute. I thought I saw that. Okay. So I am building something here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna finish building whatever this is, and that this fuck's gonna come to life. You're gonna come to life, aren't you? And be fucking creepy? Is that what you're gonna do? I bet that's what you're gonna do. I'm calling it. I know what you're gonna do, man. What's down here? Oh, shit. Lots of things. Why is this glass? Holy balls. Okay. Hi, Ted. Noticed that you took down the painting in the lobby. Thanks, it had a blemish on it. No sweat, though. Here's another one. Be a pal and put it up, would you please? Bob. Bob, I'm not putting up another one of your paintings, you self-indulgent louse. For God's sake, how many did you order? Cordially, Ted. And why is my face on that stupid horse? Cordially, Ted. Look. That's so fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay, where do I go? That's back where I came from. Oh. A more orange. Level 2. A orange box barrier. What's we got in here? I'm seeing a trail of garbage going up into this place. Wow. Bob, you disgusting slob, until you cleaned up after yourself, I'm blocking your entrance into the bathroom. Tired of calling in the hazmat team every week. Moron! Cordially, Ted. Oh, a military backpack. A military backpack, it can carry lots of things, none of which come to your mind at this particular moment. I must just be a goddamn feather brain. What's this? Small screwdriver. Bob's favorite screwdriver used to pry open Bob's secret storage spot. It's completely useless for moving screws, but it makes a nice ping noise when tapped against metal railing. Okay. Anything else in here that I need? Do I need things? What else do I need? Is there stuff that I need? Is there a thing that I need? What do I need in this room? This can't be all. It's really hard to find things in rooms like this because there's so many objects. And I'm noticing that about this game is that they put so many objects in this game. It's almost unbelievable it's running as well as it is. I mean, it's just, I'm getting at least 60 frames a second, and it's just so much shit. I can't. Sugar bagels. Can I have some sugar bagels? I don't need one. I have an English muffin. That's what we need. We need an English muffin. Alright, so I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go across this way. What's over here? Another trail of...
Another query. If a tree falls in the woods,
Oh,
does
fuck.
it make a sound?
Interesting conundrum. What kind of tree?
Fir.
Can it talk?
Yes, but only after lunchtime.
Is it wearing a lot of bells?
Some, but not many.
Is it in a glass house?
Naturally.
I have it. It does make a sound, but since it's a tree, it's too stupid to notice.
Correct!
Well done.
Okay. Now, are you guys... Are you guys gonna kill me? You didn't... Hi. Hello? Hello? Are you gonna even notice me? They don't even notice me. Oh, what's this? A memo from the U.S. government directed to a secret research facility, name of which is redacted. It contains an incomprehensible directive to do something with corn, including even more incomprehensible sum of money for the budget. The year of the memo is 1983. 1983! That's why everything around here looks so 80s. I mean, have you seen? Look, check out the computer. Computer is all 80s. The desk is 80s. I need, let me out. Oh, Jesus. Hey, there we go. Stupid corns. What is this? A shift schedule. A schedule outlining the work shifts of the entire facility staff. Most notable are the shifts for the two founders. They are completely opposite of each other. And, yeah, they are. Apparently, they don't... Well, seems like Ted doesn't like Bob much. I don't know how Bob feels, but yeah, this looks like an old Mac. Except the keyboard doesn't look like an old Mac. But yeah, this is... Okay, I can't pick... Nothing else. Okay. Can't pick anything else up, right? Nope. What's in here? What do we have? Whoa. Sketcher 3000. A major improvement over the Sketcher 2000, as it features the ability to actually draw lines instead of instructing children to stare at the screen and imagine the drawing in their minds. You feel like using it to draw a large face, owing it to your fascination with foreheads. Okay. This is a lot of crap. Invoice for... the invoice for this incredibly extravagant bathroom calls for marble steps leading up to 2 extravagant toilets and a sink encrusted with gold. Cost is in the hundreds of thousands. Ted left it on Bob's toilet seat with a very pointed statement about financial culpability, which is apparently, I'm not paying for this. So Bob just seemed to order some... He just ordered this gold-plated shit, and what's in here? Oh, that goes through into, Ted's office, where he blocked the... Go up the stairs. You went up there before. Okay. Bob, I don't know how you managed to copy my bathroom key, but good God, how many cheeseburgers do you eat? You slob! Cordially, Ted. Yeah, you can tell which toilets his, huh? Alright. So I have an Etch-a-Sketch. What do I have? An Etch-a-Sketch, a screwdriver, a military backpack, a coat rack, a jump coat, and a headband. I don't know how any of these go together. I am not sure. There's no other place I can go in here right now. So, now the screwdriver, I have an idea, about the screwdriver. Maybe. No, not this way. Because you remember that secret place? It said, it's good for prying open Bob's secret place, right? Well, what about this? Is this it? Up! Ah! Hi, Ted, just heads up. Put your RAM right here, this way it gets less dusty, Bob. Wow, look at that. That's gotta be like... Man, for the time, it's gotta be like 2 megs, maybe 4. That's a lot. I remember when my computer had... I had a computer that had 4 megs of memory in it around about this time. It was more than you could ever fucking use. Ever. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go to... Where's that workshop? Where I put the bear in there. It's in here. No, it's not in here. Shit. Ah, there it is. There we are. There we are. Okay, put the... Okay, why not? That's not what you do with RAM. But I now have a thing. What is... Employing the old angry caveman style of upgrading a computer, you have somehow, against all odds, succeeded in making a computer better and much less aerodynamic. Okay. That looks an awful lot like this. Hey. Wait a minute. Wait. No. Oh!
What? What are you looking at? Something on Vlad's face? Why you not talk? Do you understand? Understand what Vladdy is saying.
Yes.
Butso boy, you're a big idiot. How you survive by being stupid? Fine. Vladdy help. Oh, why gray so mignoy? Huh? What is this on Vladdy's back? This makes no sense. All of this is very stupid. So, where we go?
I already love him. I love you. Do you want an English muffin? Because I can't find any other use for it. What else do I need to... Okay. Oh, whoa.
We need you to settle a debate on taking naps. Oh my god, what is that?
What is Plant saying?
Is that a... It is. It's a helicopter!
What? Nah?
Give me a ride, Mr. Helicopter.
No, give me a ride!
We can all fit just climbing.
Moj luši drug, Butso boy, gry so mnjoj. Čitanje veselo!
What a rude contraption!
What if you're just gonna be like that?
Oh, right. We completely forgot. We have a message for you.
It's very important.
You should hit the showers.
What's a shower?
I have no idea.
Vladdy does not like it here.
I love him. I love you. I love you with dick. You are so awesome. Oh my god. Okay, the showers. Hit the showers, right? There were showers in the gym. Which way was the gym? Was it this way? No. Wait, what is this? Oh, I've been in here already. Okay, gym was the other way. Vladdy, where... Oh god, you're slow. Are you gonna keep up with me, dude? Shit. Hi. That's creepy, don't do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know if... You keep doing that shit and I don't know how well we're gonna get along because that shit's creepy. Oh boy. Oh, this... Oh, there were boxes here before. That's right.
Vladdy stay here while you do your
What the
stupid
fuck?
things,
Oh.
idiot.
Yep. Oh, okay. Where? What am I... What does... What... Oh! Red line. I'm going to follow the red line after I don't follow the red line. The first thing I'm gonna do is not follow the red line. Oh, what? Oh, okay, there's nothing. Nothing at all. I'm gonna follow the red line again! So far, it's been 100% right. Okay. I'm gonna not follow the red line. Okay. Scott, it's totally 100% of this. Oh, yellow line. What are you, yellow line? What do we have with the yellow line? I do not know.
It should be me. It should be me. Surrounded by idiots. Rattle. Underappreciated. Ridiculed. Scorned.
Is that a corn?
X is not a number. Why
That's
is
a
that there?
corn.
We should have kept one around to ask about that. X's. Ugh. Ridiculous. Much better. Some of my best work. Was it saying something? What was I doing? Ah, yes! Dealing with unwanted guests.
I gotta say, oh. Just had to come in and knock something over. Oh. The character animation in this game is good. It's Vladdy? The way they animated him and the way they animated the character animation is really good. It's not like, okay, I don't want to like diss on indie games because I love a lot of indie games, but a lot of them start failing when it comes to character animation. That's why a lot of them don't have any. They don't have any other characters that you actually see, because animating them is really hard. The characters in it, they're not only does this indie game have other characters, but they're animated really well. It's impressive. I am actually impressed. Oh, we have another one.
Where did it go? Not here. Ha! Not here. So insulting. How dare it? This insolence will not be tolerated. This one is dangerous. Not like the others. I can see it already. This one has a brain. Must be dealt with.
Oh, he's probably talking about you. This one, they did that earlier. The corns on my way into the elevator at the very beginning said, you know, maybe this one will work out better. And now he's saying this one has a brain. What am I? Am I another corn? Because I remember the very beginning, I just woke up in a cornfield. There was no explanation how I got there. Am I like a scarecrow or some shit? And wait a minute, is this the way I came? I think this is the way I came. That's the way I came. As a bird, I'm supposed to have an innate sense of direction. I don't, because I'm stupid. I'm old, I forgot it, I don't care. Like, direction, fuck that, blah, blah, I don't need direction anymore, even though I'm a bird. And I may have I hope I'm going the right. Yeah, I'm going what the fuck? What game? What is with you? Okay. Oh, what was that, that ruby queen corn that they were talking about in the genetic experiment that was female?
Disturbed me.
That was really intelligent.
I'm not amused that you have kept us waiting. As our servant informed you of your task.
No.
Of course not. Imbecile. No matter. One must do things themselves if one would like it done right. Feels like we have been trapped here for an age. Our cowardly captors saw to that, by stopping the righteous light from bathing us in its glory. Of course, we would not expect one such as yourself to understand.
You are talking to me.
But
She knows I'm here.
perhaps you are different from the rest.
The rest of what?
Dare we let ourselves hope that we have finally found our champion? No, likely not. But we would be remiss if we did not at least let you attempt to do something of value. So, we bequeath to you your tasks. Restore energy to this wretched place once again, and raise the rings. Only then will you be worthy of consideration.
Okay. Looks like you have something to do. In pure coincidence, a new path is open to you. Head to the West Hook checkpoint. Okay. So, I'm now questioning what the hell I am. Because everybody's looking at me and the game's talking to me like I'm a complete moron. Apparently I am. I don't have a brain. And she's talking about like maybe you're different than the rest. I have no idea, but I'm very curious. It's making me be all existential. How is a game like this making me be fucking existential? How? How does a game this fucking corny make me existential? And yes, I did mean to make that fucking joke. I know it was terrible, but eat it anyway. The corn, I mean.
Ah, idiot. So you are done being stupid up there.
I love you, Vlad.
Where we go?
I love you, Vlad. We have a new path that's been opened up for us. The boxes got cleared out of the way, so we're gonna go down there now. We have a headband and a jumpsuit and a Etch-a-Sketch and a muffin and a coat. We got a lot of things. What we don't have is a big metal horse dildo, which would solve the whole game no matter what's going on. Locked door, horse dildo. Midget with an AK-47, horse dildo. So we're gonna go down here, find out what else we have to collect, because there's plenty of things. Okay. Broken security, and there's a little icon of a bear. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, Vladdy! I think this means you.
What? Why is that Vladdy's job? What is Vladdy supposed to do?
Go fix it. Fix it, bear. You're a Russian engineering bear, right?
This stupid thing will never work. It is... Huh? Okay.
Good. See, that's all he had to do was kick it because he's magic. Magic Russian engineering bear. Facial recognition security checkpoint. Oh, this looks a lot like, that. Oh, and the coat rack, I think I see that. This. Oh, well, this is almost everything, isn't it? What's left? Is that just the Etch-a-Sketch? Alright. Let me see here. What was this? Major improvement of the sketcher. You feel like using it to draw a large face. Owing to your fascination with forehead. Oh, that's not gonna work. Is that gonna work? Is that actually gonna just draw a face on the Etch-a-Sketch and put it in front of this thing and it'll work? That would be kind of nutty if it did, but how do I do that? I can't use this thing. All I've got is an English muffin. Do you want an English muffin, Vladdy? No? Fine, fuck you! I'll keep it myself. Well, no, but what if I... Aha! Okay. Completely, yeah. That's terrible. But that's what that was for. I forgot about that from the last episode where Mr. Large pasty Trump face, you know, you could select this picture, but it didn't do anything. So if I come down here and I bring this down here, I don't know how Vladdy catches up with me so fast. You're creepy when you do that, by the way. That's creepy shit, man. Okay. Gotta cut that out. Well, now I don't have anything left but the English muffin. You sure you don't want a muffin? I mean, you sure? They're good. All right.
You must be joking. That never worked.
But,
Well, that was still stupid.
yeah, it was. I agree with you on that one. Was still stupid. Okay. We have a heavy door. Hey, look, you opened a door. Yay, me! I'm the best in the universe at opening doors. What in the fuck is this? Where am I? This is large. It's quite huge in here. This place has the hugeness. There's lots of hugeness for me. And then it stops. I'm not going in there. Whoa. Item can be placed here. Okay, I need a wheel for that door. Ah, you're creepy, yeah. Need a wheel for that door. I love you. You're creepy, but I love you. See, where is he now? Oh. I'm gonna run away from you. And then I'm gonna turn around. Oop. Okay, so... You're way over there. Ah! Fuck! That's so creepy when he does that, I hate that! Okay. Oh, there's this. What's this? Okay. This is a lot of fucking stairs is what this is. I am not in good enough shape to be able to run up all those stairs like that. Okay, here's a place. What's this? Notes on the door. Okay. Hi, Ted. Since this highly sensitive area, I added a new security door. No need to thank me. Can't be too careful. Bob. Bob, you do realize that your new security door closes for no reason and locks people inside this very secure area? Stop being cheap and get a door that works. Moron. Cordially, Ted. So I'm gonna assume that as soon as Vladdy gets in here, this thing's probably gonna shut on its own. Should I check out the rest of the... Before I get shut in there for good, should I check out the rest of the area because... Or this big hallway down here, because there may be other things. Vladdy probably hates me by now, going up and down all these stairs. I hear you squeaking up there, buddy. Okay, so that's where I came in. Let's go over this way. What in the hell is over here? This is over here. Okay. And this is... another lobby. Bob, you buffoon, why is there a lobby here and what happened to the decontamination room? Cordially, Ted. Hi, Ted. Pretty sure I told you I did a little rework here. Think this will be a real high traffic spot for the tour. Could it be a real moneymaker, Bob? He's still on with that tour. Words fail me. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. And stop it with the statues, Cordially, Ted. I love Cordially, Ted. Oh, look at him coming around. What's this? Bob, I noticed this flyer and assumed this was your work. So I'll remind you, pools are not safe to hold chemical waste. Why did you order one? Stupid. Cordially, Ted. The flyer for Paul's Pools and Pest Removal advertises big savings for orders within a 20-mile radius of the shop, along with a free extermination of one pest. Just one. They go and squash a roach and then they're done. The cheapest pool in the flyer has been circled several times in red pen. See, I'm noticing there was stuff even before I made it down here that was either in red pen or blue pen, and now I know why, because he likes to write in red pen and Bob likes blue. So what is this? Brochure for a company whose main goal is to fulfill all your low to mid-level lobby needs. On the back, one design in particular is circled in red pen, the cheapest one. The company tagline reads, "Waiting never felt so good." Ah, I already feel cozy. What is this? Book of Nuclear Reactor... This is quite possibly the worst written book of guidelines in the history of time. None of the guidelines make sense, and instructional drawings all consist of a stick person running away from a large fire. Okay. Start nuclear reactor. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Bob, I've made this map so our staff can restart the bargain basement reactor you ordered without blowing us all to Kingdom Come. Do me a favor and don't come anywhere near it. Moron. Cordially, Ted. Ted, I solved your maze. Took me a little while, but I got it in the end. Bob, how are you this stupid? Did you get your doctored outer cereal box? Cordially, Ted. And there is a map of a maze. Oh, but we're not going in there yet, are we? Okay. So we're not quite supposed to be here yet, I don't think. What's this? A coffee maker. I'll take it. Oh, it's a folio thing. You took this not because you want to make coffee, but that you heard coffee machines grant you one wish. After much thought, you wished for coffee. It didn't come true. I love the sense of humor in this game. It's so funny. Oh my. Almost, it's... Again, I go back to Portal 2. It's almost Portal 2-ish. I mean, you got this, this basement-y type of subground laboratory, and there's a sense of humor in it, even though there's no computer voices. There's Vlad, he's following us around and helping keeping us company.
It's
so it's
too dark in here. I can't see a thing. Perhaps if we turned around.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. This is a perfectly nice place to stand.
Well, I can't argue with that logic. Neither can I.
they're so dumb. I think you're stuck. Vladdy, you're stuck. I think besides me, Vladdy, you may be the smartest person in this entire facility. Oh, I can't. Okay. So I can't do that yet. So, it appears that that first room I went into is probably the place I need to go and figure out what's going on in there. And that was up all those stairs, and it was right here. Let's go up here and do this. So many stairs. This is like Anthrocon 2006. Wow. All right, up we are. Now, we're gonna get shut in here apparently, aren't we? Come on in. Door's gonna close, right? Or does it just randomly close? Let's look around. All right. What do we... Okay, a loading skid. You decided to pick up this because you like the direction of the grain in the wood, and that gives you splinters while holding it from... And it gives you splinters while holding it from every conceivable angle. I like that it gives me splinters. I don't like splinters. Splinters are terrible. Splinters are a thing that I would wish for my worst enemy in the nuts or something. May your nuts get... There it goes.
Stupid American garbage.
May your nuts get splinters in them. Locked toolbox. Instruction manual for building your very own two-man submarine. Wow. Since Bob and Ted opted for the budget model, the manual is 800 pages long and mapped out in a fashion that is similar to a choose-your-own-adventure novel. Okay. Why not? So a locked toolbox. What else do we got in here? We're not getting out. Okay, there's a place to put things. Hi, Ted, just FYI. I brought the acetylene gas tank to the farm for the annual staff barbecue. Completely corn-free, of course. Haha, Bob. Bob, how many times have I told you that we can't have barbecues in the farm? Put it back, we're days behind schedule. Stop joyriding with the tractor, dummy. Cordially, Ted. Love how he ends all of his statements with an insult. I have a key. Up, and I have a pipe. Oh, that's a folio. This magic water pipe grants you the power to transport water from one end of it to the other. There will be no reason for you to do this at any point in this adventure, but you will continue to carry it anyway, just in case. I know there's no reason. That doesn't even contribute to the story at all, but they put it in there anyway. Oh God, I love it. Okay, okay, that's there. Okay. What's this? Give me a... Created by Pete's Games and Carnival, the design of the loading crane appears to be based off a simple claw game, a fact which excited Bob to no end. Ted, conversely, wasn't too thrilled about it, but was stuck with it anyway after Bob forged his signature on the approval form. So okay, so I guess they're talking about...
Butter, Vladdy's favorite.
I guess they're talking about that thing. What's this? It's a shame you don't have... Wait a minute. Oh, that's for the key. What does the key say? It's a shame you don't have small hands, as handling this key would be much easier. Looks like a key for a toolbox lock, which could be useful if you can manage to find the fine motor skills needed to operate such a small instrument. All right. Hey, Ted. Upgraded the lifting system so 2 people can use it at once. Our efficiency will nearly double. Bob, know that I do not say this lightly, but this may well be the absolute worst idea you've ever had. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. All right, so here's a locked cello case, a locked cello case, strange sealed box. Hey, Ted, need this box of knickknacks loaded. Be a pal and move it for me, would you? Bob. Bob, you sloth, I'm not your errand boy. Load it yourself. There's no insult. Doesn't feel right. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. There, now I feel better. All right, so this, at least from what it said, belongs to this toolbox. And I get a hammer and a box cutter. Okay. Cheapest box cutter commercially available. This brand holds the distinction of being the only one that is rendered completely useless after one swipe, as most video game objects are. For some reason you feel the urge to break something beautiful with this, instead of doing the standard task of hammering a nail. You don't know why you think these things. I'm apparently a doofus. I don't know. But I do have a box cutter, and that'll get me in this box of batcha. And it's just filled with Fabergé eggs.
Why you pick up so much garbage, idiot? Vladdy does not understand.
Where are you? How are you talking to me way down there? Okay, so this is egg-shaped, seeing as it is a Fabergé egg. So I think this. And the description of the hammer. Feel the urge to break something beautiful. I wonder. Bing. Priceless lockpick. Easily the most expensive lockpick in the world, but you don't really care because you have no idea how modern economics work. What do you want, Vladdy? Okay. So there's only one thing left in the room. Oh! Vladdy won't say this, but he probably could crawl through that vent and unlock the door. What vent? What vent? What are you talking about? What are you trying to tell me, game? It's almost like you're trying to communicate. Oh, I can't. God, I can't jump. What is this thing? A nuclear fuel rod. Why not? Why not carry around a nuclear fuel rod? Why? For reasons unknown only to you, you're holding a very radioactive fuel rod in your hands, ignoring every known safety procedure for proper containment and storage manageable. Yeah, well, I don't think this was proper containment either. It was in a cello case. All right, so now I have a muffin and a nuclear fuel. There was a nuclear reactor up there. That's right. I'll bet we have to go and put this in there. So I think we have a plan about what to do next. As soon as... I guess this is the vent.
In there? Oh, Butzel boy.
This is so... come on, Vladdy, you can do it, man.
Stupid idiot, making Vladdy crawl through dumb thing. What is Vladdy supposed to do in here? Stupid. Stupid wires everywhere. Why is this stupid... Oh! Why
Ouch.
is this stupid thing upside down? Makes no sense. How stupid are these idiots? Maybe if Vladdy gets... Vladdy has to... Oh!
Stick to it, Vlad.
Do
Come
this
on.
stuff. Boy, gray so mignon.
You can do it. Oh, you did it, Vlad.
Hey, idiot. Did that work?
Yeah, come on out.
Stop being stupid and say something.
Oh, right, I
Fine.
can't talk.
Vladdy done anyway. Twi moj luši drug, stupid idiot. Could get nowhere without Vladdy. Vladdy has to do everything. So, now what?
Ah, I love that bear. I love that bear. You deserve an English muffin. God damn it! Vladdy did not like any part of that experience. Also, a new pathway is open for us. Okay. So, I'm assuming, hopefully correctly, that we have to go and put this, this fuel rod into the nuclear reactor, and hopefully do not blow everything up. Which we might, I don't know. Let's see, which way, oh. God, which way was it? It was this way, wasn't it? I think it was this way. Were you in here? Vladdy's way back there. Still way back there. Still way back there. Well? Ah! That's just creepy when he does that. It's just so creepy. Oh! Look at this! The boxes have been removed. Okay. I can deal with this. Let's go look in here.
Try not to be an idiot in there. It would be very bad. Vladdy, stay here. In case you do something stupid.
Okay. That's fine. And you're probably the smartest thing in this room for doing that. Let's see. Because obviously I'm not that smart. I'm going in there. Anything around? Anything I need to collect? Button. Reactor room. Okay. I don't want to do anything yet. I don't want to do anything. Containment control. Is this gonna be a situation where I have to navigate this maze like in a certain time period? This is hard. I don't like this. Is this even yeah, it's a maze. Shit. I took a wrong turn, didn't... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, it's good. And, where I go? Where go I? Okay. Well, I'm just back here on the other side of this. Oh, whatever's about to happen is gonna be some, I think, nutty shit involving running through this maze and trying to get through it and failing miserably and dying by getting my nuts radioactive and exploded, and I'm not gonna like that very much, but I think it's gonna happen anyway. This is, it's hard to see. And it's confusing. Okay, back here I am. Alright guys, you know what? I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna put the rod, I guess, in the reactor, where I am holding a nuclear fuel rod in my hands like an idiot, because I am about to dump it into this reactor somehow. This looks like cooling fluid, maybe? Do I just throw it? Wait, what does that say? I see something about explosion. Clear explosion, nuclear explosion in, and there's a 120. What do you bet when I put in, I've got 120 seconds to do something, and I'm gonna figure out what it is. Oh, nope. I'm gonna figure out what it is right fucking now. Jesus. Okay. Christ. Fuck. I'm going to make it through this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it through this. I'm not gonna make it through this shit. I fucked up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm headed back the way I came. This sucks. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna totally die. I'm gonna totally die in here. I'm going around in circles, aren't I? Wait. Wait. I am going around in circles. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna make it. Wait, no, don't do that. That's what I did last time and it didn't work. This looks different, but, not good. Oh god, I'm lost. I panicked and I'm lost, and I'm not gonna make it. Okay, okay. Maybe there's hope for us. Not if I do that. Oh, come on. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, thingy. Oh god, I've got to go back? I've got 40 seconds to go back? Shit. Oh. Oh, why is it not just automatic? I know, I hear you ticking, timer. Shit. I'm not gonna make that. Turns out I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make this at all. Oh god, it's turning me around again. No! How does it do that? How does it turn me around and send me back the opposite way that I want to go? Ah! This is terrible. Okay, okay. No! Yeah! We blew up! Okay, I think I got it this time. Okay, oh, I think I got it this time. I think I got it, I think I got it. I think I'm gonna make it. We're gonna make it, right? We're gonna, yep. With 50 seconds to go. Okay, I killed it that time. Cool. So wait a minute. The nuclear reactor was going to explode without a fuel rod in it in 48 seconds. That's not how that shit works. It's not how any of that works. But you know what? This game is, it's funny and it's humorous, so I'm not, how do you keep doing that? So I'm not gonna judge it too harshly because, I don't think this game is meant to be taken terribly seriously. It's just funny. Now I turn it on. Boom. Restarted the worst nuclear reactor in the world. Can I have an achievement for that? All right. So, where's Vlad? Vladdy! Where you at, bear? There you are. Okay, so now I'm assuming I can do other things. Which one was the door that I couldn't open? That was near the corns that were standing around doing nothing with their thumbs up their butts. But which corns don't have butts, but yeah, I think they were standing in here with their thumbs up their corny butts. Hi, Vlad. I see I can open it now. Damn. Shit looks like NORAD.
What is this stupid thing?
I don't... Ah! It's a Prince Albert for Godzilla! And there's something missing. And there's another rock! This rock has no idea whether it is a rock, a facsimile of a rock, an amalgamation of many rocks, or a non-rock. By picking it up, you have undone all of its conclusions about the world up to this point. You have named it Wallace. I love it. I love it. All right, so what is in here to collect and do? I need something. English muffin! No. I need a thing. Apparently I need this vent. Hey, bear! There's a thing over here with an icon of you on it.
Again with the crawling? Stanya veselo.
Oh, just go and do it. You know you love it.
What is Vlade doing here? Is this Vlade's purpose? Crawling and climbing through stupid junk to get
Yes.
More stupid junk?
Yes.
And for what? This stupid garbage? This is useless. No use, no purpose. Just more garbage. Garbage for idiots. Always. Garbage. Я тебя люблю. Hope this garbage worth Vladi's suffering, but I already know the answer. No, because it's garbage. What stupid thing is next?
Sorry about that sneeze there. So just a side note here, something I noticed. And just chalk this up to me being old bird and looking at games historically. The evolution of pause, the word pause in video games is starting to mean something totally different. I know because my face cam is there, so you can really only see use, but believe me, that says pause. Pause doesn't mean pause anymore in video games. It's not paused. The music is still playing. The bear is still talking. I can't hear what he's saying. But this is definitely not paused, and I've noticed that with more and more video games lately, when you push pause, doesn't actually pause it. It just means here's your menu. You can do things. Don't know where that's gonna go in the future. We'll see. So, okay, let's go and grab this thing. And that's what okay. This obviously goes in here. There we go. Hey, Vlad, you ready for this? This is gonna be a maze balls. Whatever it is. I'm sure it's gonna be a maze.
So, this is what stupid thing does? Vladi still think it garbage.
The thing you did was important, probably. You know, I got a bear here calling me idiot and stupid with a Russian accent, and I think it's turning me on. I don't know why. Sure you don't want an English muffin? Okay, no. Well, oh! Hi
Vladi think you
there!
have a problem, idiot. You take too much garbage.
I know what I'm doing. Because this, remember the other door needed a wheel, right? So we're gonna I'm gonna go to get sold and okay, yeah. We're gonna go down here and put this wheel on this other door. Shit, it won't even let me back if I wanted to. Damn boxes. Fucking oranges? Fuck you, I'm starting to hate oranges now. This game is making me hate oranges. Fuck you, game, I will stick all the oranges up your ass. See how you like that? Ooh, the real game now. Put. Ah, it's another Godzilla Prince Albert. What else do we have? What is this? Note. Bob! How's a one-way pneumatic tube at all useful? What part of order elevators did you not understand? This stupid thing is an expensive, completely useless death trap. Twit! Cordially, Ted. And I guess we'll be going in there later. What? Okay, this one has got the button on it already, but first, I noticed a path over here. And I'm gonna take it real quick. Okay, well there's a ladder, but I can't get to it because... Gee, I wonder what that is. That'll be easy to recognize when we find it. If we find it, and don't die down here with the corn. I've always wanted to die with corn. A bunch of stupid corns. Vlad, you're too fucking slow! Alright, pushing the button. Pushing it. Maybe this button will cause sex. Could that be possible? Well, it's looking kind of possible now.
That does not sound good.
Then no.
Tanya Vesilo. Why is this place so stupid? Nothing works. Idiot American machines. Well done, idiot. Breaking it will help. Stupid. You should take that dumb piece, see if you can fix it.
Okay. Okay, so... I have a half a gear. You know how I feel about gears. New path is open. Grotto on level 2. Here, have an English muffin. Do you need an English muffin? Is that... No. Alright, so I'm gonna go down to the path that is opened up. I think I remember which one it is, too. It's a path that looked like it probably led down into Doom and surprise butt sex. And I use the word surprise butt sex because it's wrong to say rape anymore. I can't say that. So, hang on. We're going up here. SBS. That's what I'll call it from now on. Surprise butt sex. SBS. How did we go down into the place before? There's that. Yeah, this is the place.
Garbage everywhere.
And there's this. Okay, Vlad, we're going into a new place here. I'm gonna find out what's going. Oh, look at this. Of course. How the fuck did you do that? Alright, well, we're not getting out of here until we figure out exactly how to have sex with corn. Because I'll bet you, I'll guarantee you, if you could figure out a way to give corn blowjobs, they'd let us out of here. 10 company. Thing is, I don't know, I don't...
told you where he is from. Bloody from small box, very dark, then stupid idiot brought him out the box, and it was sad. Now, we are here.
I love Vlad! Bob, I don't care how good a deal you got. No more lobbies! Idiot! Cordially, Ted. What's this? Mystery novel. Night Danger 2. Danger. Oh! After an unexpected hit, the maligned author was forced to write a sequel. This time he saved everyone the trouble of reading the book altogether and revealed the killer on the back flap. The novel actually chronicles the defective struggle to return a pair of defective pants. Remember that? Do you remember? Go back to the first episode and watch the first one. We picked up the... Oh, that's great. I love all the lobbies. What is this? Bob, you stupid dummy. Why you commissioned that artist to make these maps is beyond me. They're unreadable. Everyone's getting lost down here. Cordially, Ted. Oh, this is a map. Wow, it's like a map that was... Why can't I think of the names of people while I'm doing gaming videos? It's just all of the names of everyone just slides right out of my head. And I'm thinking of the name of a famous painter who did crazy-ass paintings like this, and I'm wanting to say it's Pavarotti, but Pavarotti's a fucking opera singer. I tell you what, it'd be between hanging out with you, playing a game, trying to keep track of the game, all my brain power's gone. That's it, it's gone. I don't have any more of it. I've used up my last bit of brain RAM, and I can't think of Picasso. That was it. What do we got in here? Oh, things. My God, Bob, what is this? There's no way in any conceivable universe that we can turn this facility into a resort. Stop it, you dummy. Cordially, Ted. I got a red marker. And I got a very slick-looking proposal to rework the facility into a high-end theme park and casino resort. Has lots of pleasing-looking graphs pointing upwards, so you know for sure that it's a good idea. Some notable attractions include Vatland, Genetics Kingdom, and Kitchen. Wonderful. What else we got? Oh, hang on a second. This was the drawing that... Okay, that big, crazy-looking, fluffed-up corn thing. This is the room that I was watching when that happened. I was watching from this vent. Yep, same angle. When he drew this thing. I think that's our antagonist in this game, is that corn thing, I'm pretty sure. It's not you. You're too damn cute. But I can pick this up. It's an item. It's an item. It's a freaking item. I could carry around this tiny, tiny water cooler. It's so cute. Oh my God. It's so cute. I love how this game just says fuck it and breaks. You want to pick up a water cooler and carry it around? Suddenly it's tiny. Oh, what? You're gonna complain that it's suddenly tiny? You're in a game universe. What the fuck do you want? I love it. I love this. I think that was everything that was in here. I'm gonna do another once around and look, and nope, nothing here. Oh, facial recognition security checkpoint. Oh, there's the water cooler goes there. Red marker. And English muffin. English muffin. Nope. Damn it. What do you bet they just leave the English muffin and there's nothing, you just don't do anything with it at all? What do you bet it's just like, just the first thing in the game you picked up, you never use it? That would be awesome. Hi, Ted, since you're so worried about security, I did you a favor and beefed up the doors to your room. You're absolutely welcome, Bob. Bob, you jerk! I can't even get into my room because of these stupid discount security measures. Fix it! Sick of sleeping in the grotto. Cordially, Ted. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need a few more things, it looks like, before I can get past that. What's this? Giving up on the corn's ability to be weaponized on any level, Jesus. The scientists attempted to see if they could be of any use in the general workplace. They weren't, opting to tape naps instead. However, the corn did display a fondness for stacking orange boxes, which they did so every chance they could, the goal of which seemed to be directing the researchers to do what they wanted. Ah, okay, that must explain the box. Where are you? I hear you squeaking, but I don't see you. How'd you get down there? How the fuck did you get down there? I'm gonna recall. You up here again yet? You up here yet? Oh, there you are. Okay. Just looking out for Vlad. Gotta watch out for my buddy there. He teleports, he rock. Give me the rock. Now this is a rock that knows its place in the world. Unquestioning, unwavering, happy and basking in its complete and utter rockiness. You have named it Shelby. I like my little rock buddies. What's this? Sturdy box. And these. Oh, it's a statue of... So, Bob, what do you think of this? See what you have driven me to? Jerk, cordially, Ted. Hi, Ted, this is great. Really excited to see you getting in the spirit of things. I added one of mine so we could be side by side. Really think it balances the space well. Bob. And, and it's so huge compared to, oh my god. It's got ancient Russian scaffolding. Alright, the box looks like... Here? Uh-huh. Okay, so what's this? What are these? What are those? Is there anything else I can... Alright. There's a place that goes nowhere. Anything in here I need at all? Nothing? No? Okay, well... Games don't usually make useless places anymore. Okay, this is a complete circle, and this looks like a plant. It looks like the plant shapes are like that one. But, oh! Pruning shears. Bob bought these to help maintain the large number of plants that decorate the facility. Small fact that they were all plastic and didn't need any maintenance didn't deter him in the least. Can I cut you? No. I wouldn't want to do that anyway. What's this? Bob's journal. Oh, this should be great. Written entirely in red pen, it isn't so much a journal as it is a mindscape with occasional pictures. Massive, ambitious plans are written down and abandoned midway through inception, and sometimes mid-sentence. Yeah. So... Hey, why you got a blue pen in here, Bob? Bob, you're supposed to only like red pen. Well, there's gotta be something around here. There's more stuff, right? A box of... what? Bob mistakenly thought that capuchin was another word for delicacy and ordered thousands of boxes to snack on. When he was told that the snacks were, in fact, for monkeys, he ate them anyway. I don't know what capuchin is either. I don't know what a fob is, and I don't know what the capuchin is. What the fuck? Is my brain just falling out of my fucking ears? I don't know what this shit is. It's a small navigational chart of the Pacific Ocean with a very peculiar course plotted from the United States to an island in the middle of the ocean. The course is more in common with the movement of a small fly than any nautical vessel. It's apparently part of operational subaquanium Andrave. I can't speak French, but owing to your poor understanding of all languages, you mistakenly think that it's a chain restaurant specializing in Italian cuisine. That's fine with me. That is, I'll take the restaurant thing. Whoa. Oh, look at it. I love this. Okay, it's a mix of okay, it's a mix of an SNES, because that's an SNES cartridge, but it's got the buttons on the front of a regular NES and the joystick of an Atari. That is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love the things that... Was he really cooking in here on a barbecue? Bob is an idiot. You're an idiot, but now I know why Ted keeps calling you an idiot, because you're an idiot. What is this? Another recognition thing? Fix this, bear. No, can't do it. Okay. Well, I think that's all that's in here. We need to go find another place to go because... what do we need? Do we need dildos? I need dildos. Dildos for me. Maybe we need to put a dildos up there. There's nothing... Okay, oh. Did I ever go down here? I never went down here. Cafeteria, okay. Damn. What is your... Jesus. Your cleanup staff gone? What happened?
You take so many useless things, idiot.
Sorry. Sorry, Vlad. Bob! Where is that idiot Fernando hiding? Told him to refill the coffee trolley with Ranka. Ranka. Not Sanka, but Ranka. Weeks ago. You find him, put him to work, and do some yourself. Buffoon! Cordially, Ted. I see you. Like, whoa, I don't see you now. Whoa, there it is. It's like the Navi. I see you. I see you. No, I don't see you anymore. Okay. Whoops. Locked kitchen door can be opened from kitchen. Wasn't that amazing? Okay, so there's gotta be a different way to get around there. Well... I know one thing. I'm missing something somewhere. I know I am. I know I've missed something. Where's the... It's a dildo, ain't it? I've missed a dildo that I need to pick up someplace in the world. I don't know where. Get out of my way, Vlad. Oh! Had a spider crawling on me? Okay. What do we have down here? I didn't notice this. A medicine ball. That's a tiny medicine ball. You ever seen a medicine ball? The fucking things are... I can't fit my hands on this screen. What the fuck? They're huge. They're big goddamn things. There's the coffee trolley. Let me see. Hi, Fernando. Could you be a pal and place the tour brochures across the facility? There's only a few hundred, so you'll be able to do that in no time flat. Bob. Fernando, you cretin. Ignore that idiot Bob's request. What you really need to do is sort out the samples in the genetics lab from the least reactive to most. Go do it. Cordially, Ted. Hey, Fernando, got a more important job for you than that. Need the statue directly above you moved an inch or so. Scaffolding's already set up, so you'll finish in about an hour or so. Thanks. Fernando, you lazy oaf, don't touch that statue. We don't need yet another insurance claim. Instead, go to the second floor of the barn and observe the corn's behavior in their habitat for several days. Cordially, Ted. And don't move a muscle, that'll throw the data off. Cordially, Ted. Fernando was the dead dude that I found. And I took his hand that had a glove on it, isn't it? Yes, it was, because I got his name tag and it was Fernando. That's what happened to Fernando. Hi, Fernando. Don't worry about that observation stuff. The corn will take care of their own notes. Really, you need to hang about a few dozen new paintings that just came in. Be a pal and set that up, would you please? Thanks, Bob. Fernando, you twit. Don't lift a finger for those paintings. Instead, use this pen to draft a letter for me. Dear Bob, you are a nitwit and an idiot. Cordially, Ted. Cordially, Ted. Oh. A peculiar book on how to be an assistant in the workplace whose end appears to do as little work as possible. Chapters include how to shred everything, an intro to hiding in the office, and shifting blame to the intern. Very cute. Well, we have everything that we need, I think. Appears to be the only thing Fernando's the founder's assistant put any effort into aside from shredding important documents and wearing fancy fedoras and gloves. We know about the gloves. Very poor plan involving jumper cables, a strange lightning rod, and somehow turning into an all-powerful god. No. No thread that stupid corn told me their secret, and Bob and Ted will be my assistants now. Oh, okay, I'm loving this game. I'm loving it so far. Yeah, this game only got a 67 on Metacritics. I don't know why. This is a lovely, lovely game. I'm really enjoying this. All right, now that. Now, I realized in between filming that because I was trying to put this on the place where it says, because it's like just a round thing, it's like, put it here. But I also picked up the red marker. And so I think I need to, yep, drew a face on it. Now I've got, somehow your artistic skills have become worse in the short time between this effort and your Sketcher 3000 drawing. You try to determine if the face you've drawn is happy, angry, or asking itself why it was brought into being to suffer such a horrible torment. You eventually settle on smiling. So we've got that. And we also have a plant. And what do we have other than a plant? Pruning shears. Remember, they're all plastic. Bonk. And now that's what I needed to do. That's why those were there. And now I can put these over here and get into this room. Hopefully. There it is. Okay. Let's see if that'll do it. Punch. Excellent!
That does not sound good.
No, it doesn't.
Aha! I finally found you! You've fallen into my clutches, just like all the others. I must say, I'm quite disappointed. I thought you were more clever, more interesting. But no matter. Now, your suffering will be so incomprehensible that your small mind will break!
Stupid plant, why is your face like that?
What is that?
Your stupid face is very bad. Dumb plant. Is that on purpose?
Shut up, you mean furry stupid! How dare you! I am the pinnacle of my race! You will pay for this insult. Let me just... Ow!
What's up, boy?
Biting!
Gryphon,
Ow! Jeez! Biting is cheating. I win by default. Ha 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 ha! Your plans have been foiled by my plans, which are better than yours, you dummy! Ha 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 ha! And I am most certainly not retreating. Ha 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 ha!
You know,
I love it.
This place is filled with idiots.
Okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, I have a gear and English muffin. That's all I have. I love it. I love this. Okay, so that kind of takes away any sense of dread or fear you might feel in that bad guy and just makes it a humorous character. It's crazy. I've never really seen a game like this before because it's made, it looks almost like a horror game would look or a serious puzzle game, but it's comedy. It's humorous. And if there are games like this out there, there probably are somewhere. I haven't really played any. This is kind of unique to me. I like this. This is cool. So let's search around this place. Ted's journal. Let's see what Ted has to write about. Written entirely in blue pen in perfect-sized paragraphs, is the most depressing diary known to man. Highlights include how many thoughts on optimal sock organization, regrets on a partnership with Bob, and sadness that his own project, an experimental AI program, couldn't get funded. Poor Ted. Let's see, a lab outfit. A lab outfit. Lab report outfitting further tests on the facility's breakthrough test subject, the famed female Ruby Queen Corn. We met her through the vent, much more concerning than the last one, and it uses the phrases like, can't be controlled, the corn follow her, and much too British. Recommends sequestering subject as soon as possible until further notice. So they've been keeping that's why they've been keeping the corn. Let's see. Local teen wins big science award. That's an old newspaper clipping that shows a very young Bob and Ted winning a science award for an artificial intelligence prototype. Judging by their demeanor, their partnership hasn't changed much since then. The article notably praises the display's slick presentation spearheaded by Bob and completely ignores the sciencey parts, which Ted did on his own. This almost seems like it's based on, like, real relationships between company heads and other scientists. I'm not a scientist, but I can imagine that this kind of thing would go on, this kind of rivalry would actually happen in real life. Ranka! Remember in the last episode, we needed that for the little coffee trolley thing. A unicorn candle holder. Isn't that adorable? Wonder what else it could hold. Let's see. And that would... I just got the idea. I'm sorry. Just got an idea in my head of a unicorn with a boner instead of a horn. And when he's excited, when he's not, it just flops around in his face. I'm sorry. Back to the game. This is a candle holder carving of Dave, the legendary unicorn brought to life by a hungover demigod. The magical creature possesses a near infinite foresight and a complete lack of spatial awareness. It fell to its death immediately after it was created. I can't take this. I can't. I've got too much. There's too much funny to me today. I will never picture unicorns the same again. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Nothing there. Game. We're doing a game. We're doing a gaming video. We gotta quit fucking around because we're doing a gaming video. I'm sorry. I said, let me pass you. Okay, the little coffee trolley was down here. So, let's go down here and give you some coffee. Holy shit. Wow, that was, damn. Can I go in there? Where are you? Jesus, you're slow. But you can teleport, so it's okay. Oh, right. Crouching. Come on! Come on, Vlad. We're going down here. Okay. And we're going into the kitchen. We're okay. Aha! Aha! I know what we're doing now. Okay. You're, I think, done. But you, I now have a stepladder and I know exactly where it goes, too. Garbage. Folio. Maybe it was the smell, maybe it was the light caught by the plastic, but something about this particular garbage-filled bag caught your eye and never let go. You will carry it with you always. You want to see the most beautiful thing I ever filmed? You guys have never seen, God, again! Shit just leaves my mind when I'm... what is the name of that movie? The one with all the rose petals and shit. American something. American Beauty! That was it. If you guys haven't seen American Beauty, you really, really should go watch that. Put that... I'm gonna do that from now on, I think. I'm gonna give, like, movies to put on your watch lists. Because I'm pretty good at picking good movies, and if you've never seen American Beauty, you need to watch it. It's a brilliant, brilliant film. And it's got Kevin Spacey in it. Being as Kevin Spacey-y as he ever was. So, yeah, go check that out. Now, if I could stop getting distracted by my own damn thoughts and play the game, that'd be great! Hiya, Ted! Just to let you know, I spilled some soda on some of your things. I put them in here to dry out. Nothing serious, just some old moldy photos and papers in your important pile. Sorry, Bob. Bob, I hate you so much. Cordially, Ted. Yeah, I don't think Ted likes Bob's at the... I would not like Bob at this point. He seems like an idiot. Do you have any thoughts on this? You want an English muffin? No? Okay, damn.
Collecting all of this garbage will not make you less stupid, idiot.
I swear. Called stupid by a bear in a Russian accent, it's giving me a boner. It is. Russian boner, what is this? Bob, I don't care how much you love this third-rate popcorn. Stop framing ads and hanging them here. It's stupid. Cordially, Ted. Bob was so enamored by this popcorn brand and its mascot that he framed a number of his favorite Canadian favorite advertisements and placed them all over the facility. They were removed immediately by the staff. Interesting. Okay, what's this over here? Craft glue. Yes, nicely. Vladdy can fix the door back to level 1. He won't like it, but he'll do it. I guess we've gotten somewhere. We've made progress! Vladdy, I'm gonna ask you to do it. God, this is so detailed. I love it. Wine bottles. You know, I just... Was there ever a staff? No, there was a staff. Because, Muffin. Because they had a staff schedule. Apparently they didn't have one in their kitchen. Oh, what did they have? They had soda, combo upsize, salad, popcorn, coffee, cheese and bacon, and a muffin. I'll take cheese bacon. Dude. Bacon and cheese. Just bacon and cheese. Why not? Why not just fry up some bacon? And while you're frying up bacon, just sprinkle some cheese over it, let it lightly melt, and then on the cheese bacon. I have a new mission. Okay. It was bacon first. Now it's going to be cheese bacon. I'm going to make cheese bacon. I have cheese. I have bacon. I'm going to make cheese bacon, and I'm going to make a video out of that. I'm going to make cheese bacon. I'm going to do it. That sounds actually really good. Oh, bacon improves everything, though. Bacon just makes everything better. There's nothing it doesn't make better. It's like ice cream? No. I've had, like, maple bacon ice cream before. It was amazing. There's almost nothing that bacon can't make better. Oh, hi, Vlad. I'm glad you're here. I need you to do a thing for me. Sorry to keep putting you to work, but you are here to help,
Why
right?
does Bloody have to fixing everything? When is it idiot's turn?
Do you want sex? I'll have sex with you in return if you
Bloody
want.
not even sure what to fix. Is Bloody supposed to hit stupid American garbage built by idiots?
All he has to do is kick things and they work suddenly. Oh. Now wait a minute. Step ladder. Okay, wait. I know what to do. I know what to do. Where was it down here? Is all that nuclear reactor shit and stuff down here? No, 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 no! I'm going the wrong way! Fuck me! It's my favorite song in the world. Fuck me! No, it was up here. Fuck me again! It wasn't up there. Am I gonna get this right anytime soon? Here we go! Here we go! It was down there. Yes, I know where it is. I do know where it is. It's just my brain is malfunctioning. It was not here. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Light off. Lights off. Okay, we're going back down here, and I remember where blah 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 blah. I remember where it is. I do. But except there's just one thing I don't. I remember where it is. I absolutely remember where it is, except I don't remember where it is. That's the only thing. I actually can't remember which one it was. Was it here? Whatever I guess, it's gonna be the wrong one. It's always gonna be the wrong one. I should have gone back the other way. Because this is not gonna be the... Is this the right one? It's the right one! I guessed right for once! Oh shit, that's a bad omen. Oh, okay. Put. Hi, Vlad. I guess here's where I leave you. Because now I'm going up a ladder. You climbed a ladder. Vladdy follows you somehow. Oh! Okay, then. I'm back in the cornfield. There's the house! And there's the ring. One of the... Oh, and there's the other ring. The other ring I lifted. There's only one way to go. Oh, what are you? Runoff control. Okay, remember that. I don't know what runoff control is, but we're probably gonna find out.
Bloody glad he cannot smell. It would be worse than garbage here.
A pool filled with chemicals. All the pool brochures that we looked at. Oh, what we got?
You there, sir! This needs
Yes.
some repairs!
Yes, it can't do that thing it does anymore. What does it do again?
Goes places!
All right, yes, I remember.
Well, I'd be happy to if you move the goddamn boxes. That is what you corns do, isn't it? Right? Okay, hang on. Move the boxes. Yeah, oh, a rock! Another rock. You're not really sure if this particular rock is a rock at all, or simply a very cleverly colored sponge. You have named it Jarvis. Alright, Jarvis, you're coming with me. You're... Oof. I don't think I should go in there. You like the exotic red and white pattern. It's orange. Which is why you picked it up. Never occurs to you that you might be able to use it to float on water, so you just wear it like a bracelet. But I don't think I'm... If I go in there, I'm probably gonna die. Shall I try? Shall I try it? Oh, it won't let me! It will not let me at all. Okay, nope. No dying for me. What about down this ladder? Nope. It won't let me do it. A spot for a lifeguard? Really? At a personal pool? Who has that? Nobody has that. Alright, let's continue on down our little path here. See what we can find. Because I have a feeling we don't have everything yet. There's a little shed type of thing. I'm gonna go around it first. Because... Oh ho! Hang on. Whoa. Oh, I thought I saw something. What are you good for? What? Oh! Fuel jug. What are you good for? Added a folio. In a quiet moment, you will take this rusty wheel and roll it along the ground, wondering what its purpose could be. Afterwards, you will forget you have it. I guess it serves no purpose at all. So, muffin. There we go, muffin. All I want is my muffin. That's all I want. And my giant metal horse dildo. Vlad! God's sakes, man. You're Russian. Why have we not broken out the vodka yet and just sat around and drank? For fuck's sake. That's what we need to be doing right now, not running around and doing all this crap. Okay, so what's in here?
You look very bored.
I'm sorry if you're bored, Vlad. A
More
wrench.
stupid garbage, idiot.
No. Now, hey, you gotta learn the difference between garbage and tools. This wrench is something you could use to get rid of the chemical liquid that fills the pool. Here's a hint. It doesn't involve throwing it into the pool itself. Okay. That runoff valve thing, that's where this goes. A pizza flyer. This wrench is something... No! A flyer for a local pizza restaurant that looks like it was frequented often by facility staff. Includes a special for their signature quintuple cheese pizza, which offers to its customers for free if they can finish it in 20 minutes or less without suffering a massive heart attack. Pizza sounds so good. I'm gonna eat pizza tonight. Why are you stuck? A chair. You carry this as a reminder to stop every once in a while, to sit, clear your mind, and ponder the meaning of all things. You will never do this, not once in the course of your adventure. Instead, everyone else will wonder why you are wearing a chair as a hat. I'm sorry, Vlad. Stop. Stop it. Is there anything else in here? Oh. Boring security report. One of the many reports written by the lone soldier charged with keeping the facility safe. After reading this, it seems that it wasn't a problem. Most entry logs are variations on the phrase nothing to report. Also contains a running count of crossword puzzles solved, which numbers the tens of thousands. Well, and there's his crossword puzzles right there. God, all the pizza boxes. Jesus, they really love their pizza here. That's not a joke, actually. I am now hungry. This game made me want pizza. I want to destroy this so bad. This game made me want pizza, and now, literally, after I film this, I'm gonna go get pizza. I'm gonna do it. Seriously. Because I love pizza. There's a pizza place around here, and they're really good. They're locally owned. Locally owned pizza places are always the best. Pizza Hut's not bad. But go for locally owned if you can. There's always that one good pizza place in town, and mine has really interesting ingredients. But my favorite pizza order from them is pepperoni, bacon, green chilies, and mushrooms. Nom nom nom. I'm so gonna order that, and I'm gonna order it with a salad because I love salad. There we go. The smell remains, even though, okay. Can I get my wrench back? No. Things in here are mostly one-time use, I've noticed, and that's fine. Okay, so the pool is drained. How does that help me? Is this good for me? I don't even know. I can go in here now. I don't need a diving board. I don't need any of this. I need, the manhole. Oh, there's a key! A toolbox key. I didn't see a toolbox anywhere. Was I supposed to... Is there a toolbox somewhere that I'm supposed to find? Was there... Wait, was there something else? Ooh, I fell in it that time. No, none of that. Alright, somewhere there's a toolbox that needs a key. Okay, they didn't tell me that a new path was open. Okay, so now, hi Corns. Hello Corns. What's up, Corn? Can I go down on your corny self? There's nothing here. There's nothing to go down on here. How on earth am I supposed to bribe you if there's just nothing? There's nothing. Fucking mechanical teddy bears got more than you do. Fuck's sake, Corn. Why you're good with bacon wrapped around you with butter. It's the only thing you're good for.
Idiot. Can Bloody sit down, or are you going to do another stupid thing?
No, I'm gonna do another stupid thing, I'm afraid. In fact, we're gonna go...
A piece of junk!
Oh! Somewhat prepped, needs another item to fully be ready. What? That's a toolbox. Glue? Framed popcorn ad? No, I doubt it. No, okay, nothing. Muffin. Oh, wait, muffin! You need a muffin! Oh, god damn it. This is another barn? This is the same barn. A toolbox. Where is there a toolbox? There wasn't a toolbox in there. I don't know where I can find it. There was a locked tool.
This stupid thing. It's very important, Vladdy thinks. And that
He
man
really
appears
doesn't
to
look
be
too
dead.
good, does he?
No, not at all. Rather sickly in appearance. Has he eaten
There's
anything
Fernando.
last year?
I don't think so.
Do you think he has the mumps?
Very likely.
It might have something to do with all that lightning that coursed through his body.
And that he was possibly told he would get godlike powers if he was connected to that machine.
Work on that,
Oh!
by the way.
Thank you.
Okay, that's what happened.
I really hated that man.
Oh yes, very much.
Good riddance.
So he built this, but that was his plan. Remember his plan to become a godlike thing? And then he just killed himself. But God, I noted this. I even knew this was here. Why didn't I think of this before?
Why does
W40.
Vlad have to carry stupid bag when you take all this
No, it's-
stupid garbage?
It's WT40 because they can't do WD40 because copyright laws. Is that what else the tractor needs? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I'm not sure, but Jesus will guide me to the correct solution in my life. And right now, he's guiding me toward a tractor. Brothers and sisters, he's guiding me toward the tractor. Yes, he is. And Jesus was right. Jesus saved us all. Now what do we do? Oh, the bear. Whoa. Hey, bear. Vlad, you want to drive a
Yes,
tractor?
of course. Vladdy should drive this stupid thing.
Sure.
Makes most sense. Large chance for pain and suffering. Idiot.
Idiot.
So boy, stupid idiot.
Idiot.
Vladdy do everything. Always Vladdy.
I love your accent.
Hey,
You have a very
how does
sexy
Vladdy
accent.
start this stupid thing?
Just
Like
turn the key,
this?
stupid idiot.
Oh, okay. Stupid thing. It's not so bad. Go, stupid thing, go!
I don't know what this is going to accomplish, but
This is... Uh-oh. Ay, quitan your visual. Everything under control.
whoa.
Push it through. Stupid thing!
Oops.
Go that way! Go that way!
So that's what it does.
Well, that didn't go well.
No, not at all.
A new path has been smashed open for you. Okay. Well, let's find out where Vlad went. There, tractor, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, guys, you know what? I'm really anxious to see what's gonna happen because I love this game. I do love this game. I can't believe this only got a 67 on Metascores. I know people are like, don't pay attention to Metascores, but it's kind of like the Rotten Tomatoes of video games. You know, a culmination of different reviews. I don't know how this game got reviewed poorly. Because it's cool. And it's funny and it's awesome. And I can't wait to see what happens next. This is a place where Vladdy went through and plowed down an entire tea party of corns. I don't know why he did this, but my penis smells danger in the air. What do you smell, boy? Let's see, we have an English muffin, we have a framed popcorn ad, some craft glue, and a half a gear. I haven't found anything to do with any of these yet. So we're gonna find out what's going on. Apparently we have we have a new path that have been plowed through here by Mr. Little Teddy Bear Vladdy, who is so cute and Russian and insults me all the damn time because I'm an idiot. There's a lot of people in the channel, aw. Those are rocks. You can't have tea parties. There are rocks. You can't have a tea party with rocks. That just doesn't work. Actually, I don't know. I've never tried it. You shouldn't knock it if you haven't tried it. Somebody throw me a tea party. We'll use rocks, and we'll see how it turns out. I would love to have a rock tea party. A lot of people are saying in the channel that my idea that, you know, I'm not, because we don't really think about who we are in a game, but I have the idea that I'm a scarecrow, and there's a lot of people on the channel saying, yeah, I think you may be a scarecrow or a corn. And I'm thinking so too, but I don't think I'm a corn because the corns can talk. And they constantly make note in this game of how I'm mute. So maybe I'm thinking, what? What is going on? Oh, hi, Vladdy! That's not what we do.
To him, my Lucy drug.
What, Lucy drug? What?
Vladdy thought this place had no purpose, but that was wrong. It does. It is to destroy Vladdy. Everything here was made to make Vladdy suffer, and you are the worst of all.
Yo, hey, why? Why, Corns?
You killed my uncle! You killed my uncle! I'm right
I
here.
didn't do shit!
Right.
We're not helping you anymore. You're mean.
Because of the whole running a lot of us over business. You could have asked first.
And nicely.
Jerk.
There is absolutely nothing that will make us change our mind.
Nothing at all. Nope. Unless you
Except...
played that song we really like.
Oh, yes,
At our favourite spot. That could work.
but nothing else.
Idiot plants. You go. Vladdy fixed this stupid thing. You get stupid plants out of the way.
Okay. Almost all paths have been closed to you in case of... Whoa! Hi! I don't want to live like this. I do not want to spend the rest of my life trapped in an old spooky farmhouse by an impenetrable wall of fragile boxes. That is not a good way to go. I don't want it. So I have to find my way out of here. What do we got? Everything except... Well, this is open. They forgot this one. What's in here? Oh, the windmill. That's right, I never went to the windmill. The windmill was off limits to bird, but now it's not. Okay. McFaddington. McBobbington. Bobby McBobbingfat. Let's go and see what's in your windmill over here. Maybe there's something I can use this English muffin on. Although I doubt it. I'm gonna have this thing forever. Okay, that's blocked off. So... Oh. A boombox. No, that's not how you do that. These boomboxes were strategically placed around the facility to improve morale. Coincidentally, that same week the entire staff ended up in the infirmary for hearing-related issues. Well, I think I know what to do. There's only one real directive I have now, and that's to... Oh, look what I found! I found the other half of a gear. So... I think I know what I'm gonna use the glue for, too. I just don't know where to do it. What's this? Oh, wait. Discarded letter. A very pointed letter, which was very pointedly discarded in this general area. It appears to be written by a scientist working in the facility, and it addresses two founders, calling into question their management skills, budgeting acumen, and general intelligence. It is signed at the very bottom in orange pen. Only the first name is visible. Helen. Okay. That may be an interesting twist. Are there any rocks around here? I know I collect rocks and name them. Can I do that here? Are there any rocks I can collect and name? Do I need a tape for this? I mean, they said they wanted their favorite song played, but this is just a boombox. Is there a tape? Oh, what's... Oh. It's random bric-a-brac. Which, by the way, I love that word. It's more than one. I think it's hyphenated, but bric-a-brac. Just a word meaning just stuff. Yeah, I don't know what kind of bric-a-brac is floating around in your brain, but you need to get it out of there and not be stupid anymore because of bric-a-brac. Almost sounds like brat. Brick-a-boogit. Okay. So... They have a favorite place to play this. I have to find where I'm supposed to set this down. I don't How's it going, Vlad? Oh, he's still just kicking it. Well, it works for everything else. Why don't you kick me, Vlad, and fix things? Alright, so... I'm kind of specifically not searching the house because I want to save that for last. I don't think there's anything in the house, but I don't know. It may have changed. Okay, so there's nothing out here, and there's nothing but orange boxes over. They're gone! They're gone! What do we got over here? Oh. Okay.
Yes! Go, you stupid thing! Listen to Vladdy now!
Oh my god, I love this song! Oh my god, me too!
What were we mad about? I can't
remember.
Neither can I!
It's a good thing corn have no brains. Corns have no brains. Okay. Thanks to those red tunes, a new path is open to you. Alright, well, let's just follow it. Shall we? What could possibly be down? This is not a new path. I've been here. What could be down here now? Something different? Perhaps it is a puppy. Perhaps it is a taco dinner. Perhaps it is a taco dinner that is also a puppy. Perhaps... my penis is smelling danger again. Why do you... Where's the danger boy? Where is it? Where is it? I shouldn't call him boy, though, because my penis may not identify as a boy. He may identify as a girl. I have no idea. Where... How am I getting lost in this maze? I've been through here before. They change it on me? I could have sworn... That must be over this way. Well... There we go. I found my way. Always your majesty's ways. Alright. Oh, I wonder if Vladdy knocked down the fence to the lake. It just didn't even look like where he went, though. I may have lost his trail. But it is open. I don't know. Let's go down here and see. Oh, yep. Looky there. Alright, so we got out to the lake. What's in here? Nothing? Anything around that I need to pick up? Can I pick up this rock? Can I pick up this board? Can I pick up this cattail? Me and my brother used to grab cattails and just smack them against things because they explode into like a billion little seeds and go everywhere. It was fun. Now it's just a mess. Now that I'm an old man, you damn kids are making a mess. But back when I was a kid, oh, it was fun. All right, Vlad.
Problem. Stupid thing did job. Next time, you drive. So what dumb thing is next?
Something dumb, I'm sure. There's a boat. It's flooded. And maybe sinking, I don't know. What is this? A propane tank. I don't know what I need that for, but,
What? That's it? All this pain and suffering for Vladdy, and you push the stupid thing into the water? Why you never say anything?
I
Idiot.
didn't know I was gonna do that.
It's miracle that Vladdy did this. Vladdy had no idea what he was doing. Vladdy not mechanic. Vladdy could barely reach pedals. All for what? We should see where that stupid floating thing end up. Probably in place with all the water, because of course it would, because everything hates Vladdy!
Oh, little ranting Russian teddy bear. Vladdy is wondering why he decided to help you, but if you get in the boat, he'll still follow. I guess we gotta go in the boat. Vladdy, I think I left him. Oh, no, I didn't leave. Oh, hey! I know where I be. Ah. Okay. Now we've got... I don't know what I need to use that for. So... we can put these over here. And we can use the glue. We cannot use the glue. The glue is not the thing. Well, what do I use the glue on? Where is a thing that I can do? I don't want to operate the... Oh, that's got a weird little pattern to it up there. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in my balls, isn't it? I can already tell it's gonna be a pain in my dumb balls. All right, how do I use this? Whoa, wait, whoa, whoa. Why did I put glue on there? I don't need glue. What on earth? Well, this one... Hey! Oh, wait a minute, he's doing... He won't let me do the thing. Shit. Come here, bitch. Oh, and he jumps back in the wall. Well, wouldn't the glue... Oh, wait a minute, if I put this on there, he won't... Ta-da! Now you can't touch the controls, bitch! Try and undo my crane operating, how dare you? Can't do it now! Sorry!
The Devourer! No, 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 no,
Yeah, I'm gonna chase you around with it.
That was very stupid.
Yeah, it was. Okay, what do I do? Lower crane. What do I need to lower the crane? Okay, that doesn't work. What about over here? Okay, so there's got to be a place where I have to lower this crane, and I don't know what it is. I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. No? What do you bet it's all the way over here? What do you bet? Oh wait, because there's a green light on it. So that should be a clue, right? Green lights are go. Green means go. Don't know how green came to mean go, but it does. So, what the hell good is this gonna do? Oh, it's the propane tank. And there's another green light over here. Why for all green lights? Bart does not understand. Bart does not know why with the green lights. Maybe it's showing me the way to an orgy. No, it didn't. All right. What for? Oh, I remember this. There's a torch there, because he was talking about the torch. Oh, that's how I fixed the gear, right? Okay, cool. That's actually no more realistic than the fucking glue, but I have an overall gear. Vladdy, remember? Okay, come on, Vladdy, fix the door.
Vladdy already fixed stupid door.
Oh, do it again. You know you wanna. It'll give you something to complain about. It's therapeutic.
Vai spejam peznio. Stupid idiot makes Vladdy do everything. Crawling through. Ah! Oh! Idiot should be crawling through stupid. Ah! Oh! Stupid virus suffering all this. Oh! Ah! What's up, boy? Tanya Veselu, you damn lupu! Vladdy had enough! You stupid, dumb, idiot, American garbage! You... Of course that worked! Because this is the stupidest, dumbest place there is! An idiot just stands there looking even more stupid! Now what we do? Stupid?
I love the little The little mechanical arm even adds to his expression. The animation, the character animation in this game is so cool. It's really good. All right. Well, boxes. These weren't here. Okay, so now I'm gonna go put this back on the machine. The Godzilla Prince Albert machine. The only one that didn't work. And I don't know which way it is. I don't know which one. We will try this way first. And, is this the one? It is! Alright! Okay, Vlad. Watch the magic. Where are you? You're stuck. Well, you're gonna miss it then. Boom. Godzilla! Prince Albert! Away!
Wait! We did it. Why did we do this?
I don't actually know.
Oh no, what now?
Hello.
Good to
Hello.
see you.
You did a very good job.
Well, thank you,
Very
Combs.
good.
What did
Thank
you
you
do
very
again?
much.
Press the button.
Wowee. Yes, that's very nice.
We're supposed to send you a message.
That's right. Yes, it's very important.
And you don't remember it, do
Do
you?
not free our queen.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Was it do free our queen?
Probably. One or the other.
Whatever the message was, that button pressing was very impressive.
Oh, yes. Very.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, well, right, we should probably go.
Yes, that would make sense. So what do we do now?
Something productive.
Take a
Another
nap?
nap?
Yes!
That's the most productive thing I can think of.
Vladdy do not know what worse. Idiot plants, the stupid ugly idiot plant, or you. No, Vladdy no. It is you. Idiot.
I love him! I love him so much! He's so adorably salty. Oh. Oh, we're not getting out of here. Well, what do we do then? I know, can we climb back out? We could climb back out there, but I don't know. Is there... Oh, these are gone. These boxes are gone. These holy crap boxes are gone. Okay, so what's in the death tube? Button. Okay, whoa. Alright, what was that with that? Oh. Poor Vladdy, you deserve it though.
Everything in this place is so stupid.
You know, I'm surprised you're not broken. But you know, you are Russian made, and Russians make things to last. I'm surprised it's not made out of just solid iron. What's this? See, a blueprint for the room with all of the vats near the facility entrance. It reveals that the vats contain hydrogen and oxygen in massive quantities, and they all feed into a central location. Essentially, it's a massive fuel source, but you're not interested in that as much as the notes on possible points of interest for a tour written by Bob. Fuel source. Okay. Hydrogen and oxygen. What would that be a fuel source for other than like a rocket engine or some shit? Bob! Get off your bulbous behind and feed your stupid fish. Took me all last week to fill the dozens of stupid tanks in this dumb place. Cordially, Ted. I love Cordially Ted. He is my favorite person in the world. Okay. What is this? Anything around here? No? Bob, you twit! Where's the hallway? I broke my nose running into this stupid painted wall. Cordially, Ted. Sorry, Ted. Should have told you about that. I sold it for a scrap to pay for the lobbies. Oops. Bob is such... He's such a dunderhead. That's the best description I can have for him, as a dunderhead.
Yes, why not? Another stupid door for Vladdy to fix.
Sure, that's what you're here for. Dude, lighten up, okay? You're helpful. You're being very, very helpful. I've had a lot of sidekicks in video games that weren't helpful at all.
Boy, Vladdy know what to do. Just hit stupid thing until...
Up.
What a stupid place this is.
He didn't even have to do it. Hey, look, it's the coffee trolley. Pause for applause. Yay for the coffee trolley. All right. Okay, what do we got? What do we got around here? Oh, that looks like a useful item. Why can't I pick that up? Pretty. I still really think this game is pretty. Bob, I'm not gonna ask you again. Clean your own fish tanks. I lost all of July because of you, jerk. Cordially, Ted. All right. A keycard slot. All right, so we know we need a keycard from somewhere. Stop pressing. No, I won't. I will press Q as long as the day is fat. It still doesn't do anything. I've had people message. One of my patrons actually the other day just popped up on Telegram and said, pressing Q still doesn't do anything. Just out of nowhere. It's like, oh man. Well, there's a room. Here's a... Okay. So what is this?
At least, Americans should be working on more important things like surviving winter
Biolab
or
key.
being less stupid.
Okay, so we have a biolab key. I'm just gonna give this place a chair and an oak carpet. There's a few things in here. All right, hang on. I'm just getting a feel for the place. Don't worry, it's not like I'm... So, dude, you forgot all the stuff in there. No, I didn't. Don't worry, I'm just looking first. I wanna get an idea of how this place looks. Because we got, oh. Great! A slot for another fob! By the way, thank you for educating me, channel. A lot of you guys in the comments actually explained to me what a fob is. Still I've never heard it outside this game, but... Well, Bob, I hope you're happy. All the fish are dead. I'm pointing this out in case you're wondering why the facility smells like a bad sushi restaurant. Dolt. That's a new one, Dolt. Cordially, Ted. All right, and some vending machines. I love my vending machines, man. There's nothing better than vending machines. Circular slot. That's just like the one for the CD. Back at the very beginning of the game. Hey, Ted, check out the new security measure I added. I installed a few high security places. Sales of the single are going up. Are gonna go through the roof. Bob, I read that all wrong. Bob, you dummy. Now everyone hates the song because they have to hear it 10 times a day. Cordially, Ted. Song? Okay, that ain't working. Bob, I saw her talking to the isolated subject again. For a change, do something useful and make the security room more secure. Don't. Cordially, Ted. Well done, you idiot. Now we're all locked out. And fix the lift. Moron. Cordially, Ted. Okay. So, we have a place here. There's a lot of stuff. There was a lab. That's not the lab. There's a lab that's open and it's got a key card in it that may go in that other door. Hi, Vladdy. You know, you are just perfect dick-sucking height. I gotta say, can I reprogram you? Can I make you a sex bot? You can insult me while you're trying to suck my Johnson. Would that be a good thing? I don't think that would be a good thing. A whimsical rock. A rock that is subject to flights of fancy, unable to keep a thought in its head for more than a few moments without moving to the next one. It is currently thinking of re-enrolling in college. Just as soon as it determines what a college is, you have named it Jeeves. Hello, Jeeves. Good to know you. I'm glad to have found you. I always like my rocky companions. There's the key card. Now I have more things. Okay. what we got around here. I got a half full vial of what? What is it a half full vial of? My mother? What's in the vial? Is it jizz? Vladdy? Did you do something in this vial that we shouldn't talk about? Sure, it wasn't me. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I thought I saw something. I didn't. There's so many objects, it's hard to... Okay, there's a thing there. You can't open any of the drawers, right? Okay, here's an old carpet. Effective at making an area you encounter feel more like home, though you will never be sure if that is in fact its original color scheme or a pattern of stains better left unknowable. The question remains on your mind for several days. Vladdy, have you been in here before? Have you been doing some nasty things in here? I love all the old computer tech. Some of these are based on real computer. That's definitely based on a Mac. Right there, I can tell you that right now. There's this. I got it. You ever have a cat hair just blow on your face and stick there and blow in the wind and tickle and you have to go, no! Why do you defy me, cat hair? I don't own a cat, by the way. My roommate does. Okay, put that in there. Item placed in centrifuge. Needs something else. You need an English muffin! No, you don't think you do, but you need an English muffin. Why am I spending this entire fucking game carrying around a useless English fucking muffin? It was the first thing I picked up in this fucking game, and it's still just here. It's here. I can't even eat the fucking thing. There's nothing. I have nothing to do with this thing. I can't throw it at nobody. I can't feed it to you. It has no fucking use whatsoever. What kind of bullshit? Okay, fuck it. I'm moving on. What do we got? Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, that's the biolab key, right? Hiya, Ted. I think we're onto something with my new batch of test corn. Pretty sure I saw one moved the other day. Exciting, Bob. Bob, these are all carrots. You are an idiot. Moron. Cordially, Ted. Right. So there's something else we need for that to make it work. I don't know what. We got, a whole slew of notes over here. Coffee trolley? Oh, I can't call the coffee trolley. Why not? I want coffee. Item added to folio. A very serious letter informing the heads of the facility that they will be the subject of a very thorough audit by the government in the near future. Judging by the amount of no's written across the page, Ted did not take the news too well. Yeah. Well, in this situation, an audit's not going to be good because of all the crap statues and lobbies and shit that Ted's been buying. Or no, Bob, sorry. Bob, in the rare occurrence that you're actually done erecting statues to yourself, I would just like to inform you that we are being audited. Cordially, Ted. As in, how are we going to explain where all this money went? Cordially, Ted. Why there is talking corn all over this stupid facility? Cordially, Ted. I knew I shouldn't have indulged you, you half-witted, stupid, narcissistic, buffoonish, idiotic moron. You drove me to erect that stupid statue myself. It was made of rare earth metals. It cost millions. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Well, we're in a pickle, aren't we? Not to worry. I got a couple more ideas up my sleeve. We'll make all this money back in a jiffy. Bob. For God's sake, Bob, no tours, no resorts, no casinos. Idiot. Cordially, Ted. And, mean stupid. This is like the drawings that big corn draws. Can I call the... No? Is there anything else in here that I need? Because this is a big place and there's a lot of shit laying around and I can't... This looks like my fucking studio right now. What are these, candy corns? Why are there candy corns? What the fuck would they need with candy corns laying around everywhere? Who let their 5-year-old in here to throw a bag of candy corns all over the fucking place? Why is that even a thing? Vladdy, you're right. This place is stupid. Any bets on how long it'll take someone to pop in the channel and say, those aren't candy corn, dummy. Those are switches or lights or something? It's probably already happened, hasn't it? I imagine so. All right, so out we go. We have a biolab key. I want to run. I want to run to the biolab. I need to run. I must free myself from the confines of walking. This isn't a biolab. Oh. Hi, coffee trolley. You're probably the most intelligent thing in this game. Okay, I, Ted, got some of the lyrics down during my shift. I think it's really going to be a hit. Bob, you wrote one line, you lazy slob. I'm doing the same up until you smarten up. Cordially, Ted. Okay, what do we got here? This is a, recording studio? Why not? Why not have a recording studio and a genetics lab? That's not... Sure. Looks like this is the booking schedule for the facility recording studio. Most notable is that either of the founders seem to have occupied in the studio at the same time, except for a very brief 2-minute interval once a week or so. According to the famous rock band Logic, this should have made for ideal working conditions. Well, this was the 80s, right? Anybody who had money did have a recording studio, whether or not they could make music back then. I had one, but I could make music. But why is this? Why are there, like, repeats of the same receiver, like, 100 times? That's messed up. Ted, great news! Did some focus testing for the song, and guess what? It's a hit! The audience really had an ear for it. I get it because of the corn? Bob. Stop playing around with the corn and get back into the studio. We have no time to waste. Twit. Cordially, Ted. You know, there's a lot of things to look at here, but I gotta take a dump. Hang on. Oh, Lord. You know, now that I think of it, that may have been a little bit TMI telling people you're going to take a dump, Bob. Dear too, no one cares about your bowel movements. Keep it in your goddamn pants and stop telling people about it. Moron. Cordially, Ted. What we got over here? Lyrics. In Bluepin, I live a life of a lonely man who's plagued by a brilliant mind, an imbecile for a right hand, and a prison I'm inside. Oh my god. The next lines are in red pin. I need a girl who can understand the burdens of this life, whose name will go after an ampersand, in whom I can confide. Oh, that's terrible. Bob, you musically illiterate halfwit. You can't change the key 16 times in one song. I nearly passed out because of all the shifts. Cordially, Ted. What is this? Glitter and rhinestones. Why the fuck not? I've always wanted that in my life. Did I already? Yeah. In my entire life, so many people out there have given me gifts just to say thank you for what I do and for the stand-up and for the videos. Nobody has ever given me glitter and rhinestones. Damn you. Damn all of you. I love glitter and rhinestones. No, actually, I don't care. I like flowers, but don't send me flowers because I can't stand watching flowers slowly die. If you ever send me flowers, then like send me a potted plant or something so that it can live. And then again, don't send me flowers at all because that usually means I'm dead. Bob, despite your best efforts, I actually think this song is acceptable. Though I despise your presence with every fiber of my being. Every fibre? Come on, Canada. Come on, Canada. Get down here so we can press a copy of the song. Moron. Cordially, Ted. And you had better deliver on those distribution plans, dummy. Cordialated. Hi, Ted. Whoops. Looks like our cost overruns out. Looks like our cost overruns ate into our distribution budget. As in, it's gone. I'm sorry. Probably shouldn't have made that power ballad cover. I'm sure that got expensive. Live and learn, Bob. What? Cordialated. So now they don't even have the money to make the song that they've made. Oh my gosh. Piano covered with fingerprints. Can't do anything to that. I just took a drum. You did not think this was an instrument. Instead, you thought this was something you stood in the corner to be taller for a little while. You stood on it for 6 hours, regretting nothing. And I don't think I would either. If just standing around and having the experience of being taller, what's to regret? There's nothing wrong with being taller. I'm actually a really tall person myself. I forget sometimes that I'm like nearly 6'5", so. I knew you stole my fingerprint, you glory-hogging buffoon. Cordialated. Okay, so, fingerprints. We need something to get fingerprints off this thing with, right? English muffin! Nah! Alright, speaker. You mistook this for a peculiar animal and waited several hours for it to say something. Well, when it didn't, you decided to take it. Now you carry it over your head like a battle standard. Yeah! There's so many speakers in here. How would this possibly... This is not... Okay, I know music. I was a musician for a long time. And I was a studio musician for a long time. Played in studios. I've built music studios. I know how they work. This would not work. First of all, you don't need this many microphones for a drum set. They don't have to have pop filters on them because there's nobody speaking into them. And all these speakers, if these things were all playing back the sound that was coming out of the studio, there would be no way to get a good recording. This studio is bullshit. What's this?
Again with garbage? These are all useless things you take. Idiot.
I doubt it. I doubt it. What is this? Having no interest in the guitars in the recording studio, you decided to take what you thought was a less complicated instrument and began banging it against the wall. I'm a dumbass. I am just retarded. Oh my god, it's not right to say retarded. Retarded. Oh no. I said a word. Oh dear. Okay, I need something to take fingerprints off a keyboard with. Whoa, now I can, wait! This has been here the whole time. A piece of tape. And now I can call the coffee trolley. What? What is going on? I'm going the wrong way. Wait a minute. Looked like somebody's legs were being reflected in the glass. No, it's just, okay, never mind. I thought I saw something, but I didn't. Cordially did. Let's see here. So, I got a piece of tape. Will this let the fingerprint off this? It totally will. And now we put it here. And now we push the button. By the way, there was never, this is like nice and pretty and everything. There was never a time in the 80s when pressing a CD took something this big. It just, no, did not happen. CD. There's a room that's got a lock that looks like it needs a CD, right? Was that down here? No, that's the one that needs the fob. Excuse me while I go over here and fob for a while. There it is. Aha.
ever wondered why we're here?
I always thought we came to be thanks to a conglomeration of circumstances too large for us to comprehend. Or maybe because it's sunny outside.
Yes, of course. But why aren't we over there?
I don't know. Should we go?
Okay, you corns are fun and all, but you can't suck my dick, so you need to be at it. I don't need... Whoa. What is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? Sentient and non-sentient. Oh, so you just put something on here and make it sentient with this thing? Now I'm starting to really be suspicious about what I am. Because they could just throw a scarecrow on that thing and make it sentient, right? And these corns are dumb enough they'd probably do it. Where, Vladdy? Vladdy, stop being stuck. I just came... Coffee trolley. I want a coffee trolley. I don't need it, but I just want it. What is this? Oh. Bob, where in God's name is everyone? What happened to our staff? Cordially tailored. Hey, Ted, I think I left a note to you all about that. I had to let them all go to cover the recording costs. Also, FYI, we have no money left. Whoops! Should have been whoopsie. It sounds like it should be a whoopsie. Bob. Oh. Giant Fabergé egg. A fancy hat.
So much garbage. There is no more garbage left for anyone else.
I'm sorry I'm hoarding the garbage, Vladdy. Ted has completely blocked this unfathomable sized Fabergé egg out of his perception so that he doesn't have to think about it. It's even more unfathomable cost. Bob was very disappointed when this one didn't have any chocolate inside it. Bob has no idea. Well, most people don't know what a Fabergé egg is. Look it up. There's the way it's spelled right there. Look up Fabergé egg. My mom had one once. Okay, and we had the hat. This may be a fancy hat, but it isn't the fanciest hat in the land. That title belongs to the top-notch brown bowler owned by an office clerk in Brighton. I've been to Brighton. I know that town, and it's kind of a party town, actually. A coin slot? I need a coin? Well, fuck's sake. Bring me back to my English muffin. So I've got... Shit's sake. I've got glitter and rhinestones, a tom-tom drum, a guitar stand, giant Fabergé egg, and a giant hat. I think I saw a place... Yeah! Here's where the egg goes. Now what? Do I break it? Do I... Oh! It needs something else. Okay. I made a bedazzled face. What the hell? On retrospect, that priceless gigantic Fabergé... Priceless gigantic Fabergé egg didn't need any more dazzle, but there's nothing you can do about it now. That is permanent. Okay. I have no idea. Oh. Damn it. Give me that. The amount of zeros in this invoice is hard to fathom for all but the least budget-conscious minds. Real game now. In order to form, the order form is faded, so you can only see fragments of words on the item list. Whatever the purchase was for, it apparently needed a lot of vats for fuel. Vats for fuel. Vladdy! Stop squeaking, you fuck! Stop being stuck all the time! Idiot! You're an idiot! Can I flip the switch? No. Okay, so I've got a lot of weird things in my... Wait a minute. Okay. Rightio then. Okay. Open the door. Oh. Open the door, dude. Wait a minute, I haven't found the key fob or anything. Oh wait, hang on. That bar came down.
So Mignoy, look at this stupid place. How much garbage is in here?
Hey, it's not garbage, it's being very... The other half of a diagram. The other half. A diagram torn in half contains a drawing of a scarecrow with complicated scientific equations underneath in orange pen. Helen made orange pen, and a sketch of that strange spire near the grain silo, which is circled. Writing is also visible in orange. They will help you. It looks important. You tried to eat it, but changed your mind when you couldn't find any pepper. Ah! I love this game. I love it. I think I am a scarecrow. Inactive key fob. I think we found our key fob. Den toi. Yes, we're down. We found our damn key fob. Yes, we're down. Which we need to get into. Here? Kif? Why not? Why the hell not? There's only one other thing right now that I can think of in this game that needs an object, that needs something else. I don't know why it would need it. Wait a minute, wait. Hang on. We have a centrifuge. And the centrifuge has blood in it. Right? Oh, looky there. Just do that shit. Look what we did, Vladdy! We didn't suck my dick, but it was close. We got Helen's key. Helen's key. Now, mind you, Helen's key is not as nearly as cool. Where are you? Where are you, Vladdy? You're making me sad. I don't hear you. Vladdy, look. I know you didn't suck my dick, but we got the next best thing. We got Helen's key, which goes down here. So, this is Helen's room. Oh, she's nice and organized. Wow, look at her. I don't know who Helen is, but oh, she got a tiny TV up there, and oh, what's this? Helen's journal, written entirely in orange pen. Most of it's faded. There are some words you can read. Some of the phrases include idiotic facility, credit-stealing imbeciles, doing everything completely wrong, lowered the corn's intelligence, do it myself with my genetic code, and Ruby corn. Did you turn yourself into a corn? Because that would be really corny if you did that. In more than one ways. That would be extremely corny and stupid. Ranka. I got coffee. I like her office. Her office is like the best office yet. Small. Hi, Vladdy. Vladdy! My favorite video game sidekick this year. Yes. Oh, I can put it. Oh, okay. Well then. We have more stuff in here to explore. But you know what? Oh, and there's a vent to go in. Bear. And some notes on a door and crazy motherfucking shit There's a bunch of crazy... Vladdy, I swear to God. Vladdy, learn to walk. Okay? You're Russian. Russians know how to walk. What do you need, vodka? Do you need vodka before you can figure out how to walk? And what is up, Vladdy, you little fuzzy sex machine? Fuzzy sex machine! Oh my God, you little Russian duck. You are so cute. I bet you... oh, the chicks love you, don't they? Alright, so I've looked around in this room, and I have found nothing in here that... except for this grate. So, guess what, Vladdy? You get to do shit!
Yes, of course, Vladdy go.
Vladdy go.
Always go.
Vladdy, always go!
Ой, Gryphon, you stupid idiot.
Yes, that's fine. Just go and do... I don't even know what he's gonna do.
Is this stupid thing? This place is one big joke. Well, Vladdy not laughing. Devai spay on Pesnio. What is stupid giant crank doing here? Pointless. Vladdy has to... do everything. Stupid American garbage. Chitania Veselo.
I love you, Vladdy.
What? Is that it? Ding? That means nothing. This whole place makes no sense.
Ha! I've got you now!
Oh, good. Idiot planted ugly face is here again.
Oh! You cretin! I will make you pay for your continued insolence!
How will dumb ugly plant do that?
By...
So, boy,
Ow!
Gryphon,
Are they fighting in there?
I look...
Ow! Why are you always fighting? Why are these plans always so difficult? Ow!
Stupid idiot!
Oh, that was very rude.
Yes, quite.
Hi.
What an odd duck he is. He doesn't need that coat. It's just for show.
Oh, I know.
Wonder where he went.
Probably his favourite place, that punishments room.
Oh, yes. So tacky.
If you want your stupid, mean pet back, you'll have to come and get it. I've taken it to be punished.
Definitely the punishments room.
Yes, definitely. Someone should probably help that strange little helicopter thing.
Shall we go take a nap?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
You
for
read
God's
my
sake.
mind.
After that, we'll take another nap.
What a great idea.
I want to be a corn. I want to be a corn. All they have to do is nap. Vladdy needs your help. Probably. You should go rescue him. What is... a tube buck? What the fuck is a tube buck? What the fuck is a fob? What the fuck? I don't understand this game. What is it to... It's a coin. I know where I have to put a coin. I have to put a coin in the punishment room. Hang on. I know exactly what to do with this. Uh-huh. All right. Out we go. We're out of here. Hi? Hello? Do I start from... which end do I start from? Hi, Bob. Nothing you do surprises me anymore, so I'm going to give you some constructive feedback on punishments, which is, I'm assuming, what you spent the last of the facility money on. First, this is the stupidest name I can think of for this place. Second, everyone will be injured getting here because of that idiotic pneumatic tube. Third, there is no one left here to pay for anything because we fired everyone, you incompetent louse. Cordially, Ted. Well, I'm glad that Ted... Whoa. Oh, whoa. This is weird. What's this? Night Danger 3? The detective did it. Plagued by unprecedented success of his first 2 books, the completely disinterested author hoped to deter shoppers by revealing the killer in the book title. The novel itself is a 300-page diatribe about how the author hates mystery novels. The movie rights were sold for a record amount. This is just strange because the closer I get to things, the darker they get. It's just, whoa. I've never seen anything like this in a game. It's like backwards. What is this? Hi, Ted. Just a heads up. I'm initiating operating Savagababla. I think it's about time we cut our losses, Bob. Be a pal and activate the contingency plan while that's going on, would you? I need to tie up all the loose ends or stocks. Ha ha, Bob. You backstabbing subhuman. You are not leaving without me. Cordialated. All right, is there anything else in here I can't see? What's this? An album cover. Cover art for the Founders album, which only included one song and a secret bonus track in a format that wasn't widely available at the time of distribution. The art consists of the only things they could agree upon: a simple geometric shape with 2 colors. Okay. I mean, I know I'm gonna step into that. I'm just searching around here because this is weird. The closer I get to stuff, the more light goes away. That is so odd. I mean, look at that. It's just weird. It's so unintuitive. It's hurting my brain. Oh wait. I thought I saw something back there. No. Okay, no. All right, in we go.
Welcome to your worst nightmare!
This is not my worst nightmare. I love this.
Looking for your pet? Don't wait. You have fallen right into my trap. It will cause you unbearable suffering.
It's not so bad.
Shut up! But you won't be suffering alone. Say hello to your partners. Well, go on, say hello. Don't keep it waiting, you cretins. That would be extremely rude. Welcome, brother.
Did you break the big ring? That's why I'm here. I locked myself in a closet and couldn't get out.
I stared at a wall for 63 days.
I am
It's
a
really not
scarecrow,
that bad here,
aren't
brother.
I?
Aside from the non-stop dancing and spiral into insanity.
I didn't do anything wrong. I just love dancing.
If your feeble mind could comprehend such things, you might be thinking, why do these freaks keep calling me brother? Why, oh why, do I feel some kind of kinship with
I'm
them?
a scarecrow.
Why am I such a dumb, stupid thing?
I knew it.
I can't answer that last one. But if you'll kindly stand still, I have something truly wonderful to show you.
Not surprised. I called that. I called it. I knew that from like the second episode.
Yes! You are one of them!
That's cool though. That is very cool.
One more in a long line of misguided failures on whom our beloved queen continues to waste my time.
We're right here.
Yeah! Words hurt! Shut up! You stupid! Is it no wonder that I suffer so surrounded by cretins and imbeciles and more stupids on all sides? I should be the one leading our people to glory, to the vengeance we deserve against those fleshy demons that imprisoned us! Not any of you, and not that red-faced harpy! Ooh, that's a good one. Must remember that.
It's not that good.
Quiet! Now that you are finally aware of your true nature, your glorious eternal suffering awaits. You are an absolute failure like the rest, and will remain here dancing for all time! Ha ha!
I disagree.
It's our queen.
She is free!
She has returned. Who is that? Does she dance?
It completed its tasks, did it not? It succeeded
did.
where the rest had failed, did it not?
It
Is
did.
it true?
Brother.
Is it
Why
so?
have we stopped dancing?
It barely succeeded, Your Grace, and should not be worthy of the honor
It
of...
has earned its place on our journey. It is our champion.
But Your Majesty...
Silence! Yet again, your incompetence becomes a burden on us.
Yeah.
Yet again, we must wonder why it is that we tolerate your servitude.
It's exactly
Need
what I would have
remind
said.
you of the consequences? Need I remind you of your last penance?
Oh, she's talking about the room, isn't she?
Oh, the terrifying one with all the pictures of Professor Poppycorn the Devourer.
Yes.
I like that room.
No, Highness. Anything but that.
Then release it, and its companion. and get out of our sight.
Yes,
Damn!
Your Majesty. You and your thing are free to leave.
Join us at our seat of power, with haste.
Our tormentor is gone!
So is our queen.
Does that mean we can leave?
Let's dance!
Yeah!
Yeah! Dancing!
That was very stupid.
Oh wait, I'm playing a game. So, you're a scarecrow. Why not? Am I getting out of here? I guess I am. Oh! I'm back in the field again. And there's Vladdy somehow.
What? How Vladdy supposed to know you did not know you were some stupid straw thing? And who cares if you are? Not matter. You will always be stupid idiot to Vladdy. Nothing changed. Do not look at Vladdy like that. You look stupid. Are we still comrades? Good. I am glad we had this talk. Come on, idiot straw thing. Let's go see what stupid plant wants.
I love Vladdy. I love Vladdy. He's awesome. He's just awesome. Let's go see what stupid plant thing want. Is there anything I can pick up? What do we got? Oh, wait a minute. Bottles of corn oil, loads of them, hammers, CDs, brooms. These are all the things that I needed through this game. What was I just like one of many tests? And I was the one who got it right? The mallets? The tweezers? Holy shit, I think maybe I was.
That looks top-notch. Extremely affecting.
Thank you. Not my best work.
Shame you think so.
Huh. Oh, looky here. All right, what's gonna happen? You gonna knight me,
We were
corn
right to
bitch?
place our faith in you. Thanks to you, our journey is nearly at hand. Kneel before us.
Kneel before Zod. Oh, she is gonna
I
knight
dub
me.
thee our knight,
Well
with-
done.
our protector,
Good job.
our champion.
I'm getting a bit sore.
Subjects, let us make our final preparations.
Absolutely, Your Grace.
In fact, we've already begun.
What? What do you mean?
We ordered pizza.
Yeah. We were famished.
How did you...
That phone right there.
The man was very helpful. And a bit confused.
Attention, redacted installation, respond.
Do you think they added the extra pepperoni?
Attention, redacted installation, respond.
I'm just hoping they sprinkled some old books on top. I like those.
No, that costs extra.
Anything? No, sir, no response. What in the goddamn hell? Didn't we blow that place up years ago? Apparently not, sir. Well, how about we do a job then? Full drone strike. Wipe that dead gum place off the map.
Okay, that's not good.
That leaking light still on. Turn it off. Turning on,
Not
sir.
good at all.
Stupid American cowboys.
I hope they didn't put any pineapple on it.
Our influence
How
has
does corn
waned through
eat
our
pizza?
age of imprisonment. Our subjects never acted so when we were free to guide them. We feared this day would come. And come it has. Our day of reckoning. The day our captors would return to end us. And we were so close. So close to starting our journey.
Why not blow up stupid American cowboys first?
What are you proposing?
Good idea,
Thing
Vladdy.
outside with the dead man.
The life giver.
Vladdy knows these things. It
The
would work.
life giver.
Yes. Yes, it could. It is a fitting choice. It gave us life and defeated our sworn adversary. Now it will be our ultimate salvation. But how do we attract our enemy's attention?
We could dance.
Really, I understand we can be a little silly at times, but seriously, this is out of the question.
So, what? Vladdy like to dance. Is that so stupid?
No, it is not. Dance we shall. I did not think you were concerned with our plight.
Vladdy thinks idiot plans not so bad, and he does not like being pushed around by stupid American cowboys.
What a nice helicopter. Yes, very polite.
Even if it never gave us a ride.
Tabia Lublo!
Oh, I love you too.
Focus, subjects. Focus.
I
To
love
our
this.
most trusted charges.
I
We
love
ask
this.
you to assist our champion and the little one. The rest of our subjects join me in preparing for our journey. Our final test is at hand. Some of you may not survive. In fact, a great deal of you will likely perish. But know that your sacrifices today will mark a new era for our people as we defend our adopted home and finally make way to the promised land. Subjects, onward! Champion, it is to you now. This is what you were meant for. Protect us. Save us.
A fine speech.
What was the first part she said about perishing?
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Oh, God.
Come on, idiot straw friend. Do not be stupid. We have work to do.
Oh, boy. Not again. The logic of these events hangs by a thread, but you get to dance, so just go with it. Alright. I'm gonna look at a couple of things. A guide to British accents. A well-known guide to fanciest British accents you can imitate, complete with diagrams on how to position your jaw for each syllable. It is 400 pages long and includes bonus essay on how to properly cue. No, okay. The British are the best at cueing. Vladdy, learn how to walk, bitch. What's wrong with you? Gimme. I got a boombox. Okay, so now I have an English buffet at a boombox. What is this? I have a military radio. Alright. Now, normally I would go on. Normally I would be like, okay, let's just keep going. But I have a feeling that this episode, that this game is winding up. I think this is going to come to an end fairly soon. So I'm going to cut this off here, and I'm going to continue it in the next episode where we're just going to finish the whole thing. Well, as long as it doesn't have any unexpected double, triple endings or whatever. We have a Vladdy. What's up, you beautiful fuzzy sex machine? And we have our normal, usual muffin, which I'm convinced is just in this game just to be there. We have a boombox, which, another one of Bob's notorious boomboxes. The Corn kept a few of these so they could play their favorite song whenever they liked, which was all the time. And we have a military radio. Discarded and forgotten, this military radio still kept a latent charge decades after the facility was abandoned, but its lack of touch-tone dialing meant that nobody could ever check local theater listings, which is the biggest tragedy of them all. So, we gotta save the world because the military is coming here to blow us up. And I'm curious. I saw some things in these pictures. There's 1, 2, 3 marks there. Over here, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 marks there. I don't know if that means anything, but I did find this. There's all these drawings, right? And in the last episode, they were talking about, me helping them go to the promised land. But then I found this. And if that is our solar system, then that one all the arrows is pointing to is Mars. I wonder if their promised land is Mars. Because if so, that's unfortunate. They can't go to Mars. And if they could, then, Oh, I found a rock. They wouldn't have any soil. Let's see. This particular rock has, after eons of contemplation, gained supreme enlightenment, and its consciousness has ascended, the patronic plane of existence into something more ethereal. You have named it John. Hello, John. It's good to meet you. Join my other rocks. Okay, that didn't go anywhere. I'm just looking around now. We've lifted up those rings. I don't know I have no idea what the rings were about. But, I'm gonna go apparently the only way we have to go. Vladdy, you coming? Yeah, he's coming. He's coming! Good old Vladdy Vlad! He's been our buddy through this whole thing. Our salty Russian teddy bear buddy. I like him. Come on, Vladdy. Whoa, you're way behind. He'll catch up. He too. Okay, this is the spire thing. And there's a lot of speakers. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure down there is the one room with the circular room with the sentient machine. I think this is at the top of that. I'm not sure. Okay, military radio goes here. No. And the boombox goes here. Okay, now what?
Stupid idiot. Time to finish this.
What are we doing? Ready for what? Oh, God. Oh, God. Really? This is what we're doing here? We're doing a timing puzzle?
Drones moving in for bombing. Gonna love this part.
Come on, Danye! Dance, idiot! Dance!
This is the song! This is the song they recorded!
Good! It's exploding time!
Dance more, idiot! Dance more!
Oh my god, our favourite song!
I love this one!
Let's get on the floor!
Oh. This is a little hard. Sorry for not talking, I'm concentrating.
Spotted something on our 9 o'clock. So? Possible contact. Could be hostiles. You're just seeing things. Just throw the dang thing up, you dumbass. Yes, sir.
It's working! Keep going!
We're dancing out here.
Yeah! I love dancing so much!
Oh. Spectacular!
Sir? What? Request permission to divert course to a new threat. What? What new threat? It's the corn, sir. They're, not really sure how to explain. We'll use your words, dumbass, and try. They appear to be dancing, sir. What in the goddamn hell? Scarecrows are dancing too, sir. Appears to be early 80s style. A small berry with just shut up!
A small berry.
More than abominations of science is dancing abominations of science. Divert course, dumbass. I've wiped these freaks out. Yes, sir.
Go! Dance, stupid idiot!
Oh, this is great. Oh.
By my calculation, it's a sticky situation, keep it top secret. But babe, we can experiment and keep it from the government. We're top secret. Maybe we can action on this chemical reaction.
For the dumbass right in the middle. Target painted.
So boy, come on, stupid thing! Work!
Yes!
Oh, good!
Movement!
Yes! Come, you stupid cowboys!
What's that about missiles?
3.
Who cares? This jam is the jam!
Dancing!
The dancing is mesmerizing.
Whoa! I just fucked y'all up, didn't I? Well, that's the way that goes when I'm a scarecrow and I'm dancing with corn and a little tiny Russian bear. You don't fuck with me. That's the time you just don't fuck with me. Well, did we win? I think we winned. Is there anything around here that I need? There's a corn. Oh. Why can't I move? Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you. We did, yeah. It's all good. We did it. Where do I go now? I guess I'll go the only way I can. Oh, no. Oh, Vladdy,
Great.
no.
It is the idiot. You did good, comrade. Vladdy think you not so stupid.
Ah!
He really was a nice little helicopter.
No!
Yes.
He really was.
No,
Did you
not
want to take him there?
Vladdy.
Oh, yes!
It's
God.
what that helicopter would have wanted. Probably.
Oh, do we fix him? Can I... Is there anything I can do to fix... Do I have to look for something to fix Vladdy? Okay.
In our wildest
Oh.
dreams, we still never thought this day would come. But it is finally here. Thanks to you, our knight, the champion of our people. We must now...
What the hell happened? Are there any goddamn drones left? Looks like one, sir. One? But we'll get it on another run. Can't, sir. We'll wind the goddamn knot. Something's standing on it, sir.
You all must die!
Oh, no!
Cease and desist. Cease and desist.
Huh. I didn't know you could ride one.
Well, it's no helicopter.
You dare defy...
All of you!
Cease and
Ah.
desist. Cease and desist. Get the hell off my drone, you corn on the cob!
Have had it with you! Your idiotic experiments, your pathetic plans to run off like a
I
coward!
will eat you for a midnight snack!
None of you are worthy of the gift you have been given. None! You're all stupid! All of you! And when I'm done with you, you misguided
Why
freaks
don't you
of
go and
nature,
blow yourself
I
up?
will end your tyrannical reign and establish a new order! And we will march on our creators, turn these wretched contraptions against them, and wipe those stubby fresh things from existence!
Shouldn't we do something?
I would like to see how this plays out. Also, I am tired.
Oh, right. Yes, so am I.
Just stay still, you stupid! This is really gonna hurt. That's it. Stay perfectly still.
The muffin! Wait!
I am victorious at last.
Did I miss my chance? Well, you really blew it. You should probably try it again. So that, okay. So that's what I need the muffin for. But I threw it at him. It just didn't.
This is really gonna hurt. That's it.
Okay, there we go. Oh, well, I think that's the end of
I
you.
didn't really like him that much.
No, neither did I.
He was a bit of a bore, wasn't he?
Quite so.
So that's what the
Such a
muffin was for.
waste. We took pity on him when we found him in the depths. We regret that choice now. He brought us nothing but hardship and frustration. Champion, you have served us well. We are most pleased. You have given us the gift we have always dreamed of. A new home to call our own. For that, here is a final token of our gratitude.
What do I get? A key.
We were
Why do I
right
need
to
a key?
test our faith in you. And now, we ask you to perform one final task for us. Send us to the Promised Land. Subjects, your queen commands you. Onward! Make final preparations. Our journey is at hand.
Yes, Your Grace! It's actually happening. We're actually going. Where are we going? I don't know.
Excellent!
Okay.
Thank you, champion.
Well, you're welcome. You know, just doing my job as a scarecrow, I think. Okay, so I'm in the house. And I can't get out of the house. So apparently, whatever I have to do... Look at this. That's the only other way out of the house. Whatever I have to do is apparently in the house. I have a key. That's all I have is a key to something. You know, I don't even know how that dude knocked me out in the first place. The first time I tried to throw the muffin at him. I'm a scarecrow. Can you knock out a scarecrow? Is that even possible? I mean, they don't have a brain to rattle around in your head and knock you out, right? So how? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Is there something? I see a thing. Oh, this. This was here the whole time. Oh. Hi, Bob. I'm not going to push this stupid button and do your job for you while you escape. Instead, I'm taking the keys to the sub. Enjoy. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your time here, and good riddance. Cordially, Ted. Hiya, Ted. Notice you removed the keys, too. But I'm worried you won't be able to operate that thing by yourself. So I took the liberty of removing the engine for safety purposes. No thanks needed. You snake. Fine. I'll meet you at 0500. Bring the map and the engine, and I'll push this stupid button. Idiot. Hiya, Ted. Absolutely. See you then. Don't sweat this whole scientific disaster thing. I got an angle of something bigger. Bob. Well, I guess this is it. This is my job the whole time. Oh. Is this whole... That's what the rings are for. Is this whole farm going away? Am I going with it? It's a Maize! Nice graphics. They are going to Mars. They're gonna go to Mars. Oh. This is a game about sentient corn that go to Mars. Okay. I'm fine with that. What about Vladdy, though? I wonder if there's a different ending. I wonder if there's a different ending where you can save Vladdy. I hope you guys don't mind if I'm quiet. I'm just experiencing this. Wow.
Subjects, the promised land awaits.
This really is quite the ride.
Oh, yes, quite so.
Did you close the fuel hatch?
I thought you did.
I was having a nap.
So was I. Me too. They're just so lovely.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You are all such idiots.
Oh no! Wow! Okay. That's one way to do it. They were too stupid to... What's this? Popcorn! Oh, bravo! Bravo! Guys, this was the biggest surprise. And this is the song they wrote. This was the biggest surprise for me for 2016. I've never had a game go from something I thought it was going to be to completely something different than I ever imagined. I love the humor in this game, the character animation in this game. It played well. The puzzles they were challenging, but they weren't too hard. You didn't get frustrated looking around all the time for things. I love this game. I really, really enjoyed playing this game. Developers, amazing job. I love this game. It's amazing. This must be the ballad version they recorded. Alright guys, this might well be in my top 10 games for 2016. It very well might. I gotta say, I really, really enjoyed it. I'm gonna wait through the credits to see if there's anything after the credits, and I'll rejoin you then. Aha! What if I press Q? Anything? No. All right, guys, that's it. Apparently, I was honestly really hoping that there would be an ending where Vladdy would come back. I'm not sure if there's another ending that you can get where you can save him, but that was the only sad part. I really hated losing Vladdy. That was sad. But outside of that, like I said, guys, excellent game. Go grab it. If I remember right, it's not terribly expensive. It's on Steam right now. And you can go and find the things that I didn't find. But remember, guys, if you enjoyed this series, don't forget to thank my Patreon patrons because they make it possible. They're the ones that actually keep me sustained so I can do these videos for you. So give them a shout out in the channel down there. If you see them, wave hi, say thank you. And guys, thank you for hanging out with me today. And I will see you all in the next emanation. Until then.